gang ana omode wo ho ahyemu a enioma boni a ekoso wotamele nyina wonom eka ho bia bere okoche wo mo ne mutuo ne enioma ahodo a won saka difiri wo ho nyina empanifo kire se waje motorbikes ahodo ka ho bi sanso nipa numu edi nkan no wo mo kojeje enioma bi firi ho no mo osusu se eyobonsam tawa wi bia eni ni nua kokeni ne ekeka ho no nso wo mutumi eje difiri wo mo nsamu na ba ku bia wo ka ho ma ne odunkro no de on de wo mo kohunu se etuo ehye no ho a osusu se de ye no man Ghana yimu ya bia enni ho kwan se okura se atuo na ono nso wo mche ne ka ho akwa nipa du enkono e wotamele na se bre ka se die se nipa du nkuru nyina ya mema ya wo mo wotamele regional police headquarters a empanifo kire se hwehwemu ahodo eguso ekoso ewo omasem yi emu.
Okay, Yonko EC Akache. EC staffer behind petition against Jane Mensah and deputies removal interdicted. Joseph Blankson Edumazi, the Electoral Commission staff member who petitioned President John Mahama to remove the chairperson Jane Mensah and her 2 deputies, has revealed that he is currently on interdiction.
KOB Joseph Blankson Edumazi Jumaini wo abato commission aso ye hono na enwada ne beto odwa se panyi wa twere krata tenten da kwato Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama na apono so se abato commission ne jomtene ne Jane Mensah ontu na de so enye ono nko okwa na bedi akire Bosman Asare na fe Dr. Serebo Okweku wonom nyina wompam wo mo wo kire se wo mujumadi a wo die wo aso ye hono no enye enti abato bi atu no man Ghana emi nkame ya ye se enye se ne sunsanso ne tie no ane ba bonten wo kire se wo munim die wo suahuna hodo a wonom wo ya wodidi dwuma wa abato commission so ye honom no enkanse se hono wo mutena omunni hunim die baako nyoma ekoso waso ye honom nyina anye papa bi animu na de baako etwa na wo ene se waye na busuasem ne namfosem wona wono omudi dwuma wa abato commission so ye honom nyina enye ne wo faba ne na damfo ne yonko brebo ena wone wonom edi dwuma wa so ye honom nti wo hwe ne mu se Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama betumi abokrata ya chi akoma chief justice ne hwehwemu ahodo akoso no mahu se ne oka no no kore ne nyin ntwato so bi na yempamo maame no ena bedi akirefo nyina ne no na wo bekiremu se ono Joseph Blackson Edumazi emprempren ya ye kasa bato commission so ye honom de di kan onko adwuma de toso mienu ye nyi na di ana de toso miensa ono anso ntwere krata bia mfa nkoe se adwuma no onye biem na nso mpanimfo se wontena se kakra eno na wo kire se enya nunti enene wa ba ba twere krata se yenyi se nipa miensa yi emfiri honom na emom abato commission atene no nanim duro ena sompa wo betumi asoma magana eno nti na ama no tusa na mo na wogina article 146 omanya mamra ne so edi tusa na mo yi wo kire se twe o mo se onko tena nchen kakra no twe o ma twena sensen no ene biometric verification devices bia wo mo de dwuma wa so ye honom no eno ho asem bia ba aye ene mpanyimfo afa so tusa na mo yi enti se wo de krata akoma mampanyini se ye ntwe maami ni na bedi akirefo nyina sensen a enye se omo amane de ne dwumadi ato ho nti na wo tusa na mo no na emom amaga na ye di ntia.
Okay, very, very interesting. You didn't be the okay.
Ma media say what you.
Sir, I don't want to say.
Say me, what any kuya.
Say. Tell a Jumano or dinner Juma, you know.
Okay.
But you have the society body in the KWAKU. Okay, very, very interesting times in Ghana. 50 children, 50 children escape after mass school abduction in Nigeria, reports. 50 of the 303 children kidnapped by gunmen from the Catholic school in Nigeria on Friday have escaped, according to Christian Association of Nigeria, CAN.
So for young Kuala Memu na Sabra Yeka said, and Senseme ya, Nipa Kumuti Tupan Koda, ya Womuku school na Procopenwa, the Atu Womu, I don't know. What the Atuja no paya, watch him send Kodabe, Womo no sombe, Junum, free bear, Hassan Miensa, Emu Brian in Pabon for 1 equal 2 shooting at you more. Watch as a Roman school war Nigeria, if you are da, you tremble ya. wɔn bɛkyerɛ wɔn korɔ yɛ ne fiade ne nam so ma nipa aduonum nkɔraa aduonum yi wɔn etumi ɛde edwane yɛ ankana mfo nipa baabi fa yɛ Christian Association of Nigeria kan no wɔn ne de saa amane ɛde aba na wato dwa bi mu anaasɛ wakyerɛ mu bi sɛ fiada ne memenda so to efiafo ɛna wɔn dwane yɛ fiada bi dwane ba sanso ɛna memenda bere mu nso wɔn dwane ɛde ba yɛ ya wɔn akɔ mo busua makɔ mo nchi na busua na kɔka bɔ mu na polisifoɔ nso ɛde nhwɛmu ɛde aba wɔn kyerɛ sɛ no kwasɛm sɛ ne kan ɛbɔ saa amane yi no korɛ pa saa nipa bɔnfo wɔn ɛkyerɛ nkɔdaa wɔn ano ɛso bɛɛ yɛ ahasan ne akyire yɛ asabre no aka hanu ne adunum miɛnsa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ bi wɔn de wɔn kɔyɛ a wɔn nyame du fie na afei nkɔdaa bi nso a wɔn aka wɔn nyinaa wokɔ kebi state ne nkɔado no mu a te akɔsɔ nam so ma mampani a wɔ alatamam sisi president Bola Tinubu waba montene de atudwa ya wɔkyɛ sɛ afa posifoɔ bɛmpem aduasa de atakyiri bia no so betumi aboa wɔn ne nam nkɔado no meyavoro a wɔn ɛhwɛ sɛ bɛyɛ a baabi ankura akɔdie bia no msa betumi aka wɔ monti sɛ bia adwane aba aka binom ɛwɔ KWAKU.
Good. Yanko South Africa. Daughter of South Africa's ex-president accuses sister of Russia recruitment plot. One of the daughters of Jacob Zuma, South Africa's former president, has filed a criminal complaint against her sister, accusing her of recruiting men from South Africa to fight in the Russia-Ukraine war.
For Yanko, South Africa, Mamu, Sabri, aduanu mmienu na baako asɔre ɛde atia baako ya wɔkyɛ sɛ nkuredi ɛna ɔno de wodi ne bɔne kwan so Jacob Zuma mampani South Africa mampani dada sabre ne baba ya baako ɛna asɔre ɛde atia ne nua ba baako a wɔkyɛ mu sɛ wɔfa kwan bi so kwati kwan so afa kuntra wɔn mmerante bi ama Russia wormo ni Ukraine to kwa no se won kugye ma Russia enkuntia mfa anase enkuntia Ukraine eden ho nsem no de bibre no de aba na nipa ye kana seme eye enkusa Zana Zuma Nkube ni din eno chese Duduzile Zuma na wasoro de atia no semra no ye mpi no famrante kintra won be dun so bia wodo wo mo ekro se won konkosom na se de wo kan ye no kra no wo kan kira manaman wiaseman no mo bia hunu South Africa man titiri se wo mo kwa kusua kwan ye befa so abɔ wo ne papa ho ban no ya de na nso ko wi akiri se na wo mo afem Russia man no ya wo mo kodi dwuma e de amom sa asra dom de atia Ukraine man beto sa abre BBC wo mo ni abre pa obisa de kwadu bono iduzile se anyi bia no kwasem wo se de ni nua de kwadu bono no so no kamya sa so nyama montin so fa anu wi bia man ti ku so ide akiri ni people e beti de echo.
Okay. Cameroon's opposition leader in the Gambia after fleeing for his safety. Cameroon's opposition leader Issa Chiroma Bakari, who is contesting the outcome of the presidential election, has fled to the Gambia for his safety, the Gambian government has said.
For Yabeka Yabatua, a course so ewo Cameroon Mamuno, ya Namsuma, President Pobia, Saturn Joseph Bumo, when Yamfrinciano at your cron me no. Nenso yasa twaba yirubi mu a woyɛ mampani na pani oni ekɔ agansie no tichoroma Bakari ɛkyerɛ sɛ nyade a wɔbɛti ase ne nsɛm no sɔro bibre ya wɔyɛ bibre de eba montene nam so kora ma ɛse wɔyɛsɛ abatɔ no yɛnti ase kɔfa nipa dɔm ma yɛ ni abre bi wɔn yɛ montene yɛbɛka ɔtoba bosom ne de tɔ so dubienu ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ nyade a wɔbɛtwe ɛde ama na Pobi abae no ayɛ huhu montene so ya Bakari ɛyɛ tichoroma kamya sa se obuna ketemu edi akwako pie Gambia namso ma Gambia ma no abano abamontene so a wobeka wono de ompese be sa ase ya kire ndinesi anase bi kura no apɛ baabi amana tete wom de mo ka se sisi aye ka se de tichoma eye Bakari wabaye mamu ya wo kyese obepa hinta bia bi de litira ahe se be ya do betumi abo no sanse wo kyese ni kuro no na sentem abatu akire num ni akɔkɔso no ene papa kwan so kura na yebeka ya wo bra abatu kɔ akire no the true ye wa ye akire bi kakra aso wo manfo susu se wo no neta akirefo no achi se wo mkase pobi ya wanyini ya wo no kura ba wa betwe nsem no asensen no kura bi adim atwe nsem no asensen no kura bi adim se de manfo wo mo ka no se wo no neta akirefo achi ma mo ye akiriti a pobi ya se wo mo mpene ma woni abano aso bi mu eduncha kwen nsem bibre afi nso kwadu a de ebo se ye kire nko so nipa bedun sun bi wo mu prepare pa ehun kwadu so nim ho hwe ama bi kura nso aka se brosa ti se ya ye ka se de ukọ Gambia ma mu Cameroon ni pokosi agan so opema mpani adi tichoma eye Bakari eho na wode ne ntam no akwa kopie.
Abusia ene benada wastedi ho a benada yeta buru adesua mu na yetwetwe nkomo fa ho ene wo hwe major trending story a eba yefa musliminfo ho senseme kopie kota yehye se we muslimini na ukọ suku a ya asode suku mission suku a emu nhihye no nkebe ya akafa ya adwuma ene ade ntino so asemi ye wadwenkyere san se fa adesua ho ya enua musliminfo yani bi ko school yani bi nete o man ye nyina e baako eni ti asofo si school na sebi nkramofo ko hobia yeso won fa nhyehyeye ho anyifanya adwuma na nkramofo so si school na so ko ha ho so nhyehyeye na de adwuma we ye peaceful coexistence ye ni enua betimi atena ni kwase esom etete mu ye gi wadwenkyere 0505225578 0505225578 ene benada ye hwe education Dr. Tachi eba ne ibedom suko na afia whether say oman ye hwe educational policy word ni underline the educational policy no solve problem e wo man mu ha and I said they win election ozo betimi do adwenkyere about 0505225578 we ye tell adwene objectively can say this city na tifo ho se osusu no sebi wajinu mo abobio yenji aboafo awo ya cinema ene yitimi boaboa trends ano na yede esomo Osbel
Awusia yenko Osbel Limited na yenko pe blocks papa ewo ho oseme nkancho se ne wo ba ne ewu pe bia wo benya bi ewo ho standard no solid no hollow no ni nyina ebi ewo ho pavers so de hi bi na wo pe stamp grass de ni bia na clay concrete na wahyehyɛ ne enidisuo pavers no de sɛ de meka no edoso wo ba wo benya bibia bi ewo ho enti krom ha de wo ye adwuma wo be pe blocks na pavers a ya afo ni chembu ewo Osbel Limited na kwakwajo de ho no corridor sabosam gasam no jatasment no ye make sure se measurement bibia komu kama enti unkoton kwa ye adwuma nkonu ho wa bedi adanse se wo de ye adwuma no asembia ni akiri kase ne yewo ye ne nanan mazamifo dan na yewo ho ne hwe animu ba bibia da wo bia ma no ne Ghana betumi ni teacher Osbel akasa delivery no wo be dia ma dodo ka ne wo ho we payment bi anim wa noa de beba bejawo o plot ne so e de amount 0244 377 612 ana 0244 043 E05 na wo pe bia benya kan satra ya ko Osbel Motors sanse ehonom enye ntwemfamu o petie rubber anase home user eho nyina wo benya bi ewo ho Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze mo ni nyina da ebi ewo ho Toyota Venza Frontlander Wildlander Highlander Tundra Land Cruiser Jeep RAV4 ni nyina Osbel Motors da kwadwom one despite abro sana na hwe animu na homa ne 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 Ejabadi we same nkancho se ko made no ne wu pe bia benya bi ewo ho gold a gold diamond a diamond promise na engagement wedding rings no ni nyina ebi ewo ho fancy rings no de betu kom wasene ema no emema baby set de ni nyina benya ema ya wo mo pese ye set no ni nyina bi wo ho mema nkasa nso de om hwe mu kom wo mo nsa nyina da ebi ewo ho jabadi oba ha se ya wo kyerɛw sei netie opanie hi na wa ye de ama pede ye wa ma no ne wo mayimu ni nyina ebenya de ama dodo mesrew ya Jaba House Prempad Second Street we dum mensha traffic light ya se heya Jaba Family House ne wo ho ahoma ne 03220 26708 ana 0277 104488 na wonne Jaba akasa abushan force ne te se menkancho se wo ya reda bo mu wunyini mu eno nti ene wasa wodwen ho wodwene ho no ene wasa wo secure boaboa no na prepare sa wo sie sika de egu ho entwen ya sa yade bi mbra ansa ena wo kwa pesika wa ha kwa pesika wa ha saa bre ya wo ho no ena wo se wo sie sika enti brana fitnet mo a 110 to 1 kakran emfa emma na wo ahomgie mu a atumi aboa medafo baabi a wo bi a wo ya nkrankra adwuma na ba adwuma ani bibi obetumi dia ye edia ma mo tontontode odwasompo wode nhyehyeye ba ya wo betumi aye bidia ma mo a monya aban adwuma afuo nyina da na wo yare da ho mu wanyini no wanya kakra e de atwehwe atwa ho wo se na menka ncho se e-commerce fo no freelancers delivery partners and riders designers munyina nhyehyeye wo ho de ma obia or 53 branches baby bebo awura ho na ne won makasa ahoma ne 0302 611 622 0302 611 622
Abapa Enterprise your biggest online shop. Was it yen control and as you musa say electronic and a home appliances being and a ocean musa on sabeka a fridge and as a fan a TV and air condition washing machine ahodo size ben a ope brandy beer ope Samsung mobile phones ahodo a so honomo and a oba na wama obi ne papa mu ya ebo no nso eda form kra eye Abapa Enterprise was yen control say o man Ghana yimu na wo ba bibia wo no obetumi ede adekora wo pe no ebebre honom amane o manyina konkan enti de obeye ni obekọ abefo tintan fidie ne so Abapa app no ewo honom iPhone for no beko Play Store na wona use Android no so akọ App Store no akọ download Abapa app no na afi wanya abotira hwem ade bia wo hwe ani mu so obetumi atọ na ebra bronya ebei no watumi edi akosifie honom edi djuma ema ne omanyina akonkan ewo saa kwan ne so na wo se yen kan kire wo se ebia na wo hia ade bi di fira so honom nanso usika se mato ape ene oma nkoye ne obeye nie ono ombeto kese na watu asika ne kakra da ma omo se ne ewutususu no ebo anu se ya kim na ba bi kura wo no ode wade abrew asumdue na ba fie ne omanyina ebekoso kama ta for 3 months ana owo sakasaka park honom ana odi djuma obetumi abo anan ekọ honom na ne mpanimfo nso akoto kese e o sa kwan ne so ade bia wo pe bia no obema obi ato na neoma akoso ahoma no 0593 386133 and 0593 391848 na Abapa na se fie som 3 no wo se yanka cha se bronya ba obetumi adi amana call square wo se apomuden ho nsam so gina ye se nuro we no yantwa nyare ansa na wanom eye Hepa Plus Pavi ena plasmos sa the time na agini padua no akanten so diabetes on sensem hypertension no entina ho manen fa wonto na nanom wonse do malaria typhoid sanso na oni padua mu yawa hodo no mema ne ma wanted there wompamu wona waye mre wompamu infections ahodo nyina eye Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos ena ode kwa akokon atiasa anyare woni nyina enhwehwemu mapana akoso ansa na duro yi badwaman so enti yade kore da wo so no sene etie bi ko ne padua ni mu a adansidie kese ene bepia ba ya je do na tumu soronko kwan so oman Ghana yimu amanonefo nyina je tumu esen adwuma pa saa enomiensa we ebo ewo man Ghana yimu nti Hepa Plus Pavi Plus must also power to the people 0542 778572 and 0542 807907 and answer 0591 367898 quality form si enkancho se brana omawo enayepa enipa ebra enkaneoma nkoye wohu onioma honam nioma sheda nkoye woni padua ni mu fama no na nko akoda obesore na chese bibia sisi wo se kama nanso wo die yi okọ akoda sore no afi o hauma so wohu osebra na wo ma high density foam papa ne kokoda so emo ma ni padua no ente se ne tie ebra na wo kọ na yeso wo matress a wo da su ena no obi okodu na dwumam ena obi ka chen se ma mentia de wo tirima akote ya foam wa ahwene ni ngwasesem ne fere yeye wa bra quality foam sebra oma foam papa nkoda so emfinhia wo ha chi kurampa nkoteta utirim ema obi a meka se ma menti foam fama ubehu obi nso na waka ne kon wato ho aso wo de gold ko achima obebusa na osema dam kon so we asem we asema wo so ka enipa tumi da wo kon so sesen ko quality foam no ma pillow papa ni bi ne koda so bema wo kon na ye kama de be che twa 360 o chempetu na nyoma nyina ekoso kama oso wo chembed wo hono king size, queen size, medium size ni nyina bi sanso na student mattress ahodo hotels ni hostels and so nyina wo so mo na magibi nkogu hono mo quality foam si enka kiro se ade bi edi nnua ye we amaga na nnua ane edi aye ote nom wawa de si enfanye nkonwa ne mpa ohun o kire wo se nnua papa e wo o manyimu ana odi aye nkonwa no enye China de enti papa betimi asidem ho no mfinhia aduonum na onte kwotwen kura wom on pai odaso na ye begegide saa enyam papa ko quality foam aso ye hono mo be ma papa akoda so na nneoma nyina akoso ye di ama so ko ba ya mpa yo Kumasi hospital no hono mo a na wo matena ye kase no wo fra homa na ne mpanimfo ento kase kasro mo sa no pai a wo ba na wo foam na kogu animu ase obi a wakọ wedding na foam ta wotrim when anim go asesem wo ye 0505 00 0505 0505 000505 quality foam na homa no Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies sebra no fa finhia mienu ntetew o twredia mponwan kropon adomo kasesuman akaso obeba na ya kirew ensentwere adwuma no ho mmara ne amane so hu media law and ethics no sanso na apese oye newscaster oye be kirew newspaper reporting sanso na video and audio editing ahodo ne nyina ye kirew bi wa hanamo upese wo ye DJ upese wo present sports ne ye won nsentwere adwuma mu nyina Otec FM ha anase Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies ho na abeba na ya kire wo amo abeyen nsentwere mapa wo be ye duro wo amagana yimu esan adwumaso school ne yenti Ghana ha babi bia ya kasafoni wo bia na kasafidie wo bia edijuma no Otec FM adisuani ewo hono mo a wo som soronko kwan so banso a ohini bibia kama enti akwada na ni so ade hunu ne se obeyen nsentwere ni a usan Otec ho watwa nkoso wasi na watwere SSC na watwere 3 passes ewo call any elective subjects ni mu sanso na A level for no 3 passes na yehwe ni mu mature students every 25 years call efinhia wo hankura na wanya pomakura ne kura na so busua de abra ye bejo ni akere wade amanu manyina koso watwere wasi nso hwe bi o results of my awaiting results for no mo betumi aba na wa be chance ba penalty medical kwaja aba na wato aso Otec FM adwuma mu ha na school no wo menhia ya resabia na chipa ni ebutu 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007
Eljon for Yanko Donimasi Complex Limited here wono so aba wo kire se ne pa no diaba aduncha no pa mi yankan fo fama wa opese fie no wie ntentem so kra na bronya no ya body awuramu no wakofa tropical long span roofing seats no but apa awura no a no diaba strips ho abia ho steps ho sanso na kala bia wohwe bia na ntrimu no se ne wohwe no bia no but the best for come tropical alozin kine governance standard sheets and also be ho plain ne colors no ni nyina no why no kama so tro no dia tudin ne budin ni nyina Donimasi complex benya bi ede amount bambo se o pepono no watintim na boa ma wo so wo fie no akura yi roller shutter gate systems no dia automatic garage doors no ni nyina so di ko fie mu so de ko shops awro offices awro warehouse awro ni nyina no ebi ho afi na doa awro no so ni nyina no ebi ho carpenter for mo adawro ma sizes awro bia 1 inch ko 6 inches ni nyina odi bi atumi ede aba wo iron rods wo by the way awro no nyina no obi ho ti edan no pese kontem a Donimasi no behwe so wahwa ma obi bia no de be sponsor wo motumi agina piti brane ama motumi awi opeyo Elson na Boss Paper Product Limited no so enye nyoma bro ya de aba patrumu na pa no nyina wode bi aba bedru se enkyerekere pa tintin wakwan mu nye tene mfama kwan befa so ma fie no akontem so jama de fada Donimasi complex Elson head office on Asafo Wife Junction Ghana Revenue Authority hodwa and obutuo di njuma afi tamale Canville or banking David Junction hodwa enkranso kantamanto Benjibisi bank no chechima no wenchikwa no so kenten nana ya dompo achi fie no Donimasi complex no was why crowd brana wonso wansa no bronya no kra so frɛ one was 0244 126625 and 054 010 1555 Shechu Masi Rob Bank PLC Kasem so de fa bedan biansi ekoburu nyan moto de omamu anta ho e de amanfrincha be aduanan numu ni oba bebo aze waboa ma isi kasem antoba agina e de aman ordinary current account pon no wa bi ni dagwa bikowura mu a na emiebi enfamam sanso e na corporate current account ronso e don sa na wo yo no savings account susu account me bada account fixed deposit money transfers awro to din bodin de ahibia aha ni nyina no sebra na ye don to kase ho afi loans awro bia pesika edi asoso no ma bia sene ntem so edi ama uduma bia tumi apejama wo a ye mo agi bosumi akatua no ne ade no aha sa ban mu sa nkura kuri mu ni nyina se chuduma se obi pon edi ato overdraft enso ne kanka ho adwuma nkuma na kese na dantem no nyina da What's between ba emom loans no bi microfinance ni susu loan no nyina no abusanfo mosomo de no etwam nka mo no na ukon do de antem so no aba nya yo agama group loans no se mo yakwaku na mo pese yetema mo a betia ma mo no macheche na boa na mo juma bi ampese mo kodie no wo de akwa akwafo yi mo te heso bre yem pese mo fifire be ye kwa na be ye se obeto pan gudantuo mu nti na se chuduma se bank wo mo aba wo beboa wo small loans no ne ade ni nyina bi ho ye mo agi controller and accountant general akatua say ya ba fie kwabrane sabre wani aboabia mu a obosudwatiri wadawroma bopenhwam ne ko Sechiduma Silver Bank PLC ene wo mkoto kese na wo mo afi shares ne so 10 pesos say kro an ye bi ho akonya na ede ato tie na share nso nkra batai wo mu biara obetumi abobra ho na ne pedimfo ato kese Sechiduma branch no ehwa Sechiduma ho adwanum ena wonom ehye adwa branch no so dwupi ato wo mo dan no nche ho no a Kenya branch no so Kenya MA school Kumase ya anragan so edwonum ana worom ehye ububro bom saka wonom aboabo branch no so aboabo post office no wachi a wode wani ache asoase kwan no so honom a Tafo branch no so bankruptcy 600 mechire mo fetru worom bia honom a school mo honom a ena worom ebutu Bompata branch no so Boss FM edum Kumase woromachi hono wan obutu ntia no wonkoto kesa obeboa ma osika sem no agina yidi ama no mani ya frempenifo ene won enkasa wo 0501682737 0501682737 and 0501617924 kwaku
okay abusia sabre Yadu Nyansapo health tips dietitian for OWUSU and so why crowd say apomudin hu chechre odibre sabre enche na yebekwa homa so na ye dietitian akotwetwe enkomo eniti ye hye no so sabre apomudin hu chechre no onfama good morning dietitian
morning KOB ichai for ni yashifo nyina na pegi Meda for ne ashofo a multimi frɛ me hye me nkran ede nhyira gumiso meda mase na ompa bo nyina me say amen na KOB nhyira no mede bi so ba wa kwemu because man yes a program yanka ye nya akwanya say ye beba beka bibi say ewo ifidi so ami nhyira mo nyina ye try accommodate ye da so ye nyi nti ye try enufo ye start complimentary na ye say enufo nsuo no de bema kopim 2 years nyina ebedu time ye dessert na che say nye no na eduane na nkasa akwala na edidi ewie no ana most of the time wo de enufo nsuo no mana na de eduane no aka ho ebedu time bia say wo mana eduane no first na wo de enufo nsuo no aka ho because up to 2 years no ye hu say nkwa ye mom enufo nsuo kopim sa time no ma dwemu do omo ya ade wo school pa because nyanu draw mu hia chemicals mu hia ama adweno esi ye nyina omunya fi enufo nsuo no mu nti yes ye ma enufo nsuo up to 2 years na say obi wa 5 months 6 months and do 1 year bo na ye twa akora na enufo mpacho ye mo akora no we exclusive breastfeeding po na wa ma anko echire kakra nyina ede how eba akora no so na ma akora no nya mfaso anko obetimi enya nyina eweduane na endra mebo so say enkra omo hia sichire nti mpacho ene de mesin ti so bio ye ma omo sichire to the point to say sa drink colors 1 year abe just we na ye nto man kolai say yako 2 years so yakola ya nene nami or yako 2 years here say this are drinks ebe momo omu here sad drinks ye from empty caloric drinks na che say esichire pe ode ma no eno ano no nnuane dro bia nim bio na ye musu se nkra ye tama mo nneoma ye refined sugars esichire kroje de egumu no omo ni heja omo ntina faako obekasa akra na suban ye but ni awode ma no na kire to the point say make us fruit juice simple fruit juice na ete no ye yi ntete nyina efim na eduaba dodo anka mede be ma akra no wo ma no fruit juice ebebo sa na esichire wo fruit juice no so esichire krogen a fa no fructose na suban te say glucose a ewo esichire ankasem nti ye nhyeda mo fruit juice bebre sa in fact be sha se akọ school a yan fan so okọ cresha ye betimi chucho fruit bi egu ne lunch bag mu na odi akọ dey fruit bi se na betimi di ama nkra o motesa kodu soft pa eno ye baako tangerine ye yi mu aba efim ye de mana ode ne gam no ebobo so a ne sinam no ode bobo so a obenyi nsuo na efim ntete no kakra berem although obeyi ntete na babonte baby to say apple nkra ye mfa ma omusa because obetimi echoki ntime ma akra bia otisa before 2 years and up to 2 years me noa ne apple no ho kakra se wo noa eyemre nti enye den beko ekochoki akwala no nti eno ne ade ba kwa betimi aye wo fruit watermelon say we bi esitini nyina abani nyina fimu a obobomu a when say we yi sitini fimu a te say eyi foam a te say sapo a nsuo wom nti obobomu no emu nsuo no omene a ntete kakra bewrem na eno nyina amanfa so yenkai say nnuane duro we aduaba mu ye hia no dodo kakra bi ti ye ntimi mfa no ye excuse ye ndi bebre na ye ntimi nka say omo ye nkora nti omo betimi aye ne ye say omo ye bia ye pese omo ye because taste ni bibia ye pese ye develop sisi ane omo nyame akonya say ye be kire omo ne pa no na ye ntwe na omo nyianza omo efi ho wa wo de ya wo fi esikire ya makasa jaidi ye wo de because we develop taste na kora no enkire no ohun taste no edien bio na ye betimi aye ye hu say pastries ne fast foods bebre ewo ho ni noodles about time bebre ye de man kora say ye be we fit 2 years or co school akora woman no noodle is more of calorie and a lot of trans fats emwa nti ya adagie nti ana ye yankora nsa ne omudini nti eno nkwa na de bia ye mpa chow ye mwa nkra na trans fat yesterday ye say emwa say ye de beka ye duane nkra adinti ameka say noodles say wo trans fat and say omo ya omo hata omo ye wie na omo hata na omo ache na omo say ya hata bio asa ye nya noodles nti enye trasa eye ni anwa ya che wangom eye nim say any commercially fried foods bia so ne trans fat na ewo mu no they say aduane a ya che wo ye wa abonten a ye che ye no ye hwa ne trans fat levels no was short timpacho sakura no po nim noodles a enchire no mimi fie emi nto noodles bia mbefia because enya ade a mesoso se me ba no akọ baby na ye serve no eno ye dako bi asem but enu mpo esanse onim dinti ontimi ndi ne ye oba obeka say I couldn't eat and all those nti mpacho ye be kire omo nipa no. The other aspect so am pesa meka pastries biscuits na there's ya kwara jano biscuit ye wo ne ye healthy ne nnuane duro dɔɔso na ye wo ne ye starch nko a starch ne milk kakra bi na ye de aka ho ukodwa so a ubehu ne ebi ho so mpo a ntete kakra wom nti akra na obi biscuit de ye ma wa ye akra sa but obenya mfaso kakra o biscuit ne ya yetimi tun nneoma no ya yetimi tun ye nneoma no minimo bi o otimi ye ne coconut cookies ana nneoma o de begu mu no yeton bibi wa bonte ye ne sa wo akonya sa obe ne sa mpacho ye na yeto biscuit so ye cheap bebre no biscuit na ye cheap ye sichire ne starch esam na ahye ne ma and most of the time so mpo milk ayesi ye de egum na non dairy milk nkwala so umomo non dairy na che say milk mo mfa so enim o ma substitute with some chemicals and sometimes soya beans soya bean wo be hwe no content na ka kra bi was non dairy milk no nti mpacho nkwa no say ye di biscuit na milk mu ma say ye ne milk kankasa milk protein wo mo mbenya calcium mbenya protein no mbenya nuanidro but me said the best snack I obeti me dia ma akra odi ko school wa ne ediaba ye twitwa na ye hwa ne ho na ye dia hye ne contain wa so obeti me aye plantain chips nice one I don't think I say wow bit me because commercially fried foods no it sounds so more chain you ma dodo ni so be hwe na angwa no esi jaso ache maybe wo de na ya cheche ama won can last batch no nti se wa utimi ye bibi kakra na wo park hye ho adaje de se wonye bi because investment when ntimi anye ne ye akwande bia na oyare nti ye plantages one starting school say otimi didi kama na ye ne sa na last na meka ne say me ye nkora no emo saa na openo wona wo kira na didi wona wo kira no nia nti ya pesie ye fufuo ye apapransa nyane ye nyina apesie ba ye brodi mankeni abrodwuma koko we mu nyina wo ye nkira omudi ne sene emma bebre mpo a ye betimi efufu ye baye no anai apesie ne ye fufu na odi aka bom no obedi maye enkwa no ya na ye de yesika eto aduane nti mai omo nkire ni a se omudi because ye ne ye nim ne ye esan adesua ye esu nti nyame ya adom ochena ye beto asa nkomodi so because edamakoma so pa empenifo en said de bia ye te say yesika no ehye nkora no botom nti omo na omo kire ye ne ombedi na wa wo hwe wo ya akora no wotif wote wo maame wo sa na oyew eso na wudidi wubufu mpo a wobedi na watwa enche buanze aduane na wo mpe na echi abaye wo best food yami ya adoma chima ye beto ye komedi nso medase
dietitian Mrs. OWUSU ansa yeso edase na sasemia wo kan Mrs. Subiem awofo yenya adaje na yempe bibi mamofra ni adaje no investment wo de share akra na pomodin mu wanya adaje a debi wo bekwa akoda word ntuntum ahwa akoda no enete ne yenjibre na enema dietitian cheche yenhwe ni ye enema yedi ema ya pomodin no enema kete yeda dietitian se na sida no so bi nkom adwumeku a wo so ya sene no pe bia yetimede Nyansapo health tips no ebibro ya Bolivia future life
Ja Bolivia Enterprise Adaroma and a future life enuane no aba we 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acid omega 3 inulin selenium high energy protein and a dietary fiber ne amebubo bosu bebrebe nyina da yenuane nro na wudi a ahyemu ase twom enti eya hoden kwa mirafo we enya dru eye aduane ubedi obame na science enkyereni wo system nim yade bi wo ha se de ya na ne den no in fact wo hwe ni dia se yi awade yade we di ahwe ye bekume eno na be mi se enku unyanya bibi papa ebebo amedofo wo de kokodi aduane bi na wa baba bedi adanse se aduane pa na media san esa yade ma moatomie eno ane ya Bolivia nuane no your future life zero future life old future life protein future life smart fiber mortabella life tonic repair food beauty food medafo de ma bobo bebrebe nyina da eye enuane ni bia wunya bia ebebo apa wenso de sofula heya no wo alignment multi home no wone no ehwe animu ba bia da wo bia na medafo wunya frɛ a obe delivery dia ma wo mo ama no ne wo mo egi omo de enti wo Ghana na so ama meje wo dia medofo na se wo ka kire ye dia ja wo ma ne ye ni nya sa sanse yense nkire ni wo system nim 0246 010150 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090 nana Mr. Yadono kanima Mr. wa akasa bronya bo di kokodi bi nanya pomuden haji mama said di ye na nyini che nuaba to so de he na wo pe maka kiro se ya to free source ya ji atumu ni amfa nkeka nwa bi amfa niema bi asoso so ankopetepete so ubedi awie kira asem se bebre de wode ko ni padua mu ya ma hu hia da bi ya dietitian ka enti bomodi asa wo to free the right source kwa haji mama ho ahonjero na bat so baby aponko ni sinu a carrot wo ho cabbage wo ho spinach wo ho asparagus kakaduro ebuo brabeji bi wo ho grapes no apple no lemon no squash no wo de green no di ko saha le fibo ho de wo pe bia wo be ko no ai na kwe okwa we wa ha watermelon mu ohun wo be bibia bi di ama o pese wo hyehye na wo ye delivery de bro bia wa mesrew wo ye we num nyina bi sanse enne efna ba ne ye de delivery na no na wo so ya homa ne ye 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 na woni haji amama akasa enso ni din ye Clearpack natural mineral water dispensers na wo pe bottle such as dia ni nyina wo bebro bidodo eyi wedding wo top no program bi a wo ye no ye mfamfo nyini atwerede bi emobobbo ho amedofo ye customize ye be bibia bi at the amount wo program na wo ya wo be yensuo dia so ngwa hoho no ya freye ni emre obi Little Angels Ventures dunkwa wudru wa wane bamboo sports share ni mu kineben manso data no timambo manso ni nyina ya momra data no namra magibi wo ho duduo mu ye fresh San Max e wo 0244 041913 and 0558 001765
Original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ni yemfa seda no ema OWUSU Mensa and Sons wonom na aboa ema wona wonse ayese jare bobo wona wonse every moja wona wonse achinam na hoodin ni mu wona moja tu omo ewo wonumu no ne nyina akọ dodo na ntumi nka sumusem wom ho menye OWUSU Mensa and Sons na aboa de original lemonade charcoal toothpaste na ba eneyi abeyi sa ha oni nyina firi hono mo unya bi na udi siesie wanum twi wo se na beboa ema wo se achinam no aye dendenden bon ho ban sonko kwan so ebeboa ma wo se no aye fita na afenso so ama wo ho mepa ama watumi aka asumsem da bia no obi nkodi nkoma mate gina ho aka mete na atwam so hu ena panyina wokote akora o twa ne tozi firimi so si apro we nyina enkoye kopa original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ni bi na emeyi sa ha we nyina firi honom ebema wahome kama so hu osene beye fita na afi ya bon che osensi enam no nso ho ban amanioma nyina konkan we no eye charcoal kakra ginger kakra lemon kakra ne aka bomu ayede aye nti koni padua no mu kowo no mu honom a esiesie ho emanioma nyina ekosu yie de mawo didi a wote ne de moringa herbal toothpaste ne nso so ewa adwaman so no nso beboa eye hama hodo na de aya eboa ma osene ho ye den ema eye fita amanioma nyina kosu yie ewa wonu mu honom wa ba se obesiesie wonu ma amanioma nyina koso peppermint charcoal toothpaste ne so ebeboa we na no hye kakra enti se eye moawa botokuro wo sinim se ne etu galamse wo ho tokuro ten da wo se ase eto da bia ya wo ya untimi ntia duane kura fanhye wonu mu a eye peppermint charcoal toothpaste no na obepa no so beboa ba be yi sa ha no e de afiri ho no mo ama galamse amena na da wo se ase no etua na ne o ma nyina akoso ne kakasem bia ni ohun ayi bia akra wuduro kanhye aduro no nya na wuduro kanhye market no afre number we 0243 814 661 kuma senso Adeka class abro send mo ben solid FM e hon sudru ahoma we na obefre 0248 955 510 KJT Dubai store number F756 now wa fresh 0244 710 306 na wakopenu payibi se wo ton na opene ba ko ne da kodu juma ofra ahoma ye da tutujo ya obenya bibia wo bia bo amanioma akoso na eye original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ya ye ka ho asem yi eno ena afei moringa herbal toothpaste peppermint charcoal toothpaste no wọ́n ká kyerɛ wò sɛ FDA agye to mu ntunya bi na wodi siesie wɔ no mu a ɛyɛ ade a yɛgye to mu ɛkwan soronko so ɛbɛboa ɛma apɔmuden ho nsɛm akɔnkan paa na wotwitwi wo sini wie sɛ yɛ asɛ ne nyina nim no wotwitwi wo sini wie ade di hɔ yɛ aduane die obi bɛsie wasɔre na pa wotwi wo sɛ dwɛdwɛdwɛ ɛdeɛn na wokodie we kyerɛ sɛ wotwitwi wo si wie so didi sɛ wotwitwi wo si wie na bedidi a ɛyɛ 530 catering services ɛna yɛ kɔ ne akɔdidi 530 catering services ɛhɔ na yɛkɔbɔ yɛ numa anakrewa 530 catering services ɛhɔ na yɛkɔ ne yɛkɔdi nnuane pa ɛbɛboa ama nneɛma nyinaa akɔnkan mpanimfoɔ ne ka wasɛm sɛ wotete aduane bɔne ma wiafunu ɛbɛbɔ twene ama wasa anadwo onna ejo kroro no asɔre wankɔ 530 kɔne kɔdi TZ ɛnyɛ tepanzongo ɛyɛ tiozavi papa emo wɔ hɔ no mo plain rice jollof rice open ne akokɔ open ne fish ɔbɛyɛ ma wo banku ne tilapia ebi nso awɔde open ne nkwan fufuo nkwan bɛn na wo hwɛ ne mu sɛ yɛ abɛnkwan rɛrɛ nkwan abunabunu nkwan katinkonto nkwan hwanhwani nkwan bi a wo pen 530 go bi wasanalize ha ntu hwɛ mu ano akyerɛ sɛ mepen nkwan we bi omo ka no the cancer for no mepen kwan we bi no ama me nam sei 530 ana ye kɔ na kɔdi sa adwuma na da bia da anopa no ndumpa mu kosi anwumere no ndumpa mu ɛno wo hɔ no mo a wo som ye na wo ye wedding na ye birthday ahodo ɔsɛ brase hɔ no mo ɔbɛma nnuane pa ma da akɔsom ahoho wɔn aduane na ɔde ma wo som ahoho wɔ dwumadi ase a bibisi biem na atɔn safra mo de medika tenten na ba firi sɛ de odi nkan a ɔba ye no onya aduane padi ye na no kwese de twam ya me kwa jollof a de ma ye enyenyenyenyenyenyenyenye sɛ wo hu enti kɔ 530 na no mo nkoto kɛsɛ ma ye nkobo odi mbɔne wɔ abra wa ye dwumadie bi awie sɛ ye wedding na sɛ ye yo engagement na wo wie no ebo di mbɔne sɛ aduane a ɔde ma ye enyenyenyenye kɔba ne sa yin hyenkran kɔ 530 no mo abi na fa kɔdi sɛ adwuma no Tech Junction footbridge no ɔbɛn hɔ no ma wodi dwuma 0243 463365 na obotan herbal center nie dompe doctor ono no ɔse yɛn kan kyerɛ sɛ wiase wo hoi enioma bi a yɛn person ke bɛba ya setina mu enso ɛka ho ɛwɔ ho etimi ba ebi ɛka nkwanhyia obehu na dompe no ato afa ho obehu na abu obehu na akyea ne nyinaa ka nipa ho ɛba na waso mu saa na emom na obotan hyɛn kan kyerɛ sɛ ɛba ɔwɔ hɔnom so ɔbɛhwɛ no asan siesie ama dompe no asan kɔhyɛ baabi ɛhyɛ de abuo no ɛbɛtoa na nneɛma nyinaa kɔnkan wɔn a wakɔhyɛ POP ahodoɔ ɔsɛ bra na yi POP no to baabi no wɔntena wɔn nan wɔn nsama bibibia yɛ joint ɛwɔ nipadua no mu akyɛmatɔ aba ho deɛ na ɔbotan so yɛ na yɛkɔ sɛ yɛ wɔ bɛti sɛ yɛ wokotodwe waposo baabi a akyɛmatɔ na ba no na ɔbotan sɛ bra no ntoatoa na nneɛma nyinaa nkɔ nkan ɛmfa ma wo wɔso wobɛtumi na buki appointment baabi bia wɔ no bɛba no abɛsom so nkɔ kwan so na nneɛma nyinaa kɔ so na tena yɛ kɛseɛ na ɔdɔman hinkuro kyeramasu ɛna Kumasi Feyi ase Pentecost Junction obutu hɔ no mo nso a odi dwuma 0599 285 158 and 0249 906 720.
Elzofo ye watwe mu nyame ya tomu a fiade be ya Samaritan Fair Resort and Conference Center na yegyina ye kro Otec FM ye ko kantoma dia bomu pa na ehwe danse didia no me ho atoyen ye ne amansan nyina tie ton safro nyame ya tomu a wo so bra 28 said makano November ya no nyame ya tomu fiade no numbrim de na bibia hyase a ye ko kan dia so mu St Hubert Seminary hono a wo mo bia hono a opoku ba de chi ho ha hona ye kro na ye no mo akwakoto kese na dwumadi no de ton sa de from me patro sa bia ya meka ho asem yi wo wa ye nwoma wura ye nikande ye betumi abo nipadua pa bebia betintin wapo mu gym ho spa services so ho opa bebia obeda ma ho atowo ye executive ni nyina na de twon standard rooms ahoro no je de ya ye nhyehyɛ ye mpa beda ma ho atowo ase ibesi so hema ohene amo adama ho atowo condition e bo ho no insu so se na open bia restaurant insu nuane bia today ne bodin conference hall eno ebi ho bia ya bia ope floor bia di dwuma soronko a na sɛ opɛ sɛ opake wo kaa akora bia mfa ntwere bi mesensan wo bɛba no atwere odin egu abrewa ba kofi na egu kaa ho akodi na akora no atwere no adwane no kɔ ha we de ato fence wo kama ha de afa ho a ɛyɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ bia no wɔfɛ ti number de nyame yɛ adomo na bibia ni so betuma from 24 was 0322 495 180 0322 495 180 Light World Company Limited say what the dissolved toilet facility no dia babuson for wenyama who say wenya biodigester say wenya biogas sem say na wo yodo no so kokwan so kra and de eba wo enya soromente enya broso sem enya ayon broso sem say obi wo be ma wo say ya say obebo kaburuja we de eka no e wo fom pa no an say Light World or the pressure machine be dia have from dia ma wo toilet professor we ni juma pa no official pipes we kakra biasa na je say edan no found edan pipia pem ni nyina da obe fixe e dia manu connect amano ma wanka so ani age won mo maye bi de biara do munya dance di Otec from hade de bia se ano da mu ani ni e kan aboa yen pa pramso hene nana jampo tua otoso mienu won so ho no ayubi bona himfie ho nana mafo apri last stop won so ayubi nana OWUSU market ho no a Mothers of Uganda Public School won so won mo ayubi ho Reverend Isaac Amankwa Sokubu Amauben Abromem a Francho Krobo Uzo and Evelyn Samtaka when and baby ko rawija ukone farms won mo enya sem ketwa mo ba won bia ba na niaka sin Gregory's won mo ayubi ni saka ye bi Christ the Teacher College of Education Prempa Assembly Hall and found dia so dishin say bakwa na so de tie the tie ma men show Light World Company Limited wo twa kwan utidin no anache say wo mudin o ma hire babia for na aseda house na be pro show kwan won Kesben FM di enhwe amato for me wada mebru ya no afre enchirimu bia ne se do pese wo adwuma ma wo no oba dem ntia no pefre na mai 0244 591 861 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 na woni professor toilet professor atokese no abo.
Okay, kwabena yedamase mami adwa yedase
thank you
abakovi that's it that's no pay
ma mencha me ma menya sa nyumlemi ndi jollof ma lord Tina Tanoso Mount Zion Minimart in hono di ne juma ma lord nansi na no hodo no ba nya ko padom okay so our recover no pay me manachi so ko paso
on se ma sa tena se se adwa na ton wo ankakrachi na no name asuna ba kai what you want just woni jollof
emfanyo adada anyan kwan
ena me dem de be yen kwan ma wanu mato
emfade na nyan kwan
me say me de be yen kwan ma na nu mato
emfanyo adada anyan
me say me ton me wa krachi be twintwa ma kwam sa
abusiafo ewo
papa
ebi
adwa dia said the restaurant ke bi wo why
ebi ofie
okay to galon all right ebusia yenda enuano masese wakamo na the first part of Nyansapo no yede Abraham mamenchia Nancy akosua OWUSU Nancy mamenchia pa miangasa menua ba mamenchia na fe boat menua boat Blue Touch Multimedia very good morning mamenchia bebia obia ebusia enche na ene Nyansapo discussion segment yede be hyehyɛ so na mamenkai wo se yene yehwe adusua ho nsensem enura Dr. Techi and Dr. Collins Kankam Kwatin, Jochin Komoko Chene, ye boy radisum, na Shannon so. You were a name naibia in the Pebiana, say, mine, and I said, you could be also shade. Did he kind your friend of policy? Policy a different from process a different from procedure. And as I name and Sama Kenyano, a different from system. Shannon so. And then come over to Shano, you have a share educational policy. Educational policy. O memu ha educational policy no. E de pa na pese achieve. E pese domusuko. You busa question say educational policy no. Or how more e wo memu ano e boy me etimi solve. And I say policy no. You de pay about you de win politics and I say the election. Winning koma ye be hwe. Ene ye domusuko. Ensem bebre twegu memu a ba ye tena se Nyansapo se ya. Ensem a ese Nyansapo no ye pese ani badwemba ene twetwe nkomo na nkomo a ye die no policy makers mpanyifo a waje brane wotie wono so betibi ana wososo a wo ye otiefo a bebia obi ano obeti ne mi biase na dabi obi ka se mi kirewa ozo hunu se die sitie chene so policy is different from process process is different from procedure and a system. Who could you maybe more busa human policy ne betre processes e koso adwuma mu processes no you see it in the procedures no so say and the entire system no say ne sitie hye so ma ni nyina no e policy hye so policy no one your policy objectives Dr. Stephen Techi ebejibre na ya domusuko enitu ya hye so ma fidini na anya fidini free a ye ba ye den komo no ebe hye so
Modern mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture apomodern mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and a black smokes mixture no malaria dronana. Ani, say nam sa, Wubeje the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. I num bieno. Says he a coup malaria morning, you know. I'm yina negative. Adia, 1 hour, hepa plus mixture no, and what do you swabba? Cynthia, I was so immune system, a strong debia. Anti Pavi,
a support to immune system no.
Not plus smokes no so, to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say, etipaye, a fear, one more tour, and 1 numsa. Achakura 4 days, not Pavi, and the plasmox mixer, 1 nominal, 2 malaria and asakura. And yes, I diaku doctor. For 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi, plasmox, and a hepa plus nina. A pin for about or more manufo, and Quadawan in Field Nunca. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA aje Jodian Cratwayatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, would I ya fe?
Mira me da say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the anina home, mammy. I had danya, ya bosso fefe nina. Aya Donima C complex, I will say. A toda, and we are ya de boya dance one. A tahunu, an asempo, emuta kwakwa, a bassa, not dining you, and to the DSL allowing steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swabba, a debia utum di goso. Elfo, and then you not saying, and this out the DSL allowing steel trusses, a good dance we are. Now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka. Oh, natures have humanist, na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, your mahudo, your NMK lawn span, allowing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails, Emupianso, Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen kwahe.
Kwasafu YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia at the power F1.
Mame pharmacist,
Hey, Unyangu ye.
Betiasi. Heba malaria duro lepequin no. Mame 10 cartons. Limoja duro lepetone. And also mame 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro and tarafa fredi. Mame 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's any typhoid ni malaria ni bium? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mwa tomi dada. E free mra menum lepequin. Ene lepetone. Malaria na amamaye hujo. Menum no nyono. Wana mre joint pains, fever, tipaye. Enya woni nyina kwa. Wedie medikoma ma sorry for. Malaria na typhoid the how mo pa.
Mo mese kwa suwa di lepequin. Ene lipitone wadansiye. Na malaria ha manfo dodo. Typhoid the draw entra 5 no so. Saa na manfo di wadansiye o.
Mese enye entara 5 a. Anke kutwa menso no typhoid inti.
Eya dokutafu a wasua heba wo KNUST. Ena ye researches ronko. Edi nroyi abedwa so. Yanto ho nchia.
Entra. Na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging. Edi no kwa ne kumi.
Lipiquin, Lipitone, ene entera 5 yi. Ewo pharmacy ni heba shop biya mu.
Apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie dumieru de won ka ho.
Atufo fra
0244 827228.
Obi a me dwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi. Hweregi basa bi a wakoto.
Tatinya buti.
I don't sweet as you.
And then mama boss sometimes so am dey buda. But we jam.
Wo ka bia ma me anasa.
Be ka bia ma. The wife here can dey recruit. Sawo. Rings so dey ne papo. Monko ejaba jewelry. E hon we di pure gold. E ya gudie bia.
Ejaba jewelry. E ho de na me pe.
All right, ye be ko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. E hon na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye dey here wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade komade papa. Ne border for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no ye bi nso amano ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo ejaba house. Adum Kumasi, 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia wo ejaba family house. Menshia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Se unya fafim papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena kyesa mpa wo suku papa. Eno nti na make for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane a DHI College of Health and Education. Bra suku papa ni amount tie e early childhood education. E affiliated to University of Education Winneba. Sounds ni amount tie e diploma in education mu ema wona opeso ochra de. Na qualification e degree and HND holders nkwa. Kaise we no afeba ko pepe no wawie. You regular and your evening classes. Kaise certificate we University of Education Winneba and Edimao ni Mompon campus and Kambom. Enya no nkwa ye mantity pa e certificate in sign language. And also twemu e be mantity e medicine counter assistant meche MCA. Na fe opeso be top up also e dispensary technician 2 and 3 so a. And also ye be mantity e wo papa bi. You DHI College of Health and Education Echikwan ewo Kumasi Patasi yeben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo sono ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Miss Chania to Sahaba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what you near pan and what's the said to Sahaba? What do you say?
My dear, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my jewelry, I do Sahaba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadas, Miampa, Caneno, Namis, Namitrina, Chime, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter do Sahaba Messa, and the Maya free.
I do some radio, yet tried you with him, Nayan watching. Yes, it's a young work as a Miss say, a person crying to what baby. Sanya do Sahaba Messa, and come a woman, or don't I cry, Miss Mabua Pasu. Nan say, Ujina Brand.
A fire do Sahaba capsules, no, says a Midina, who's a me a Bamamua.
A Jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or beer to me. I just a painful, a battery I won't down for anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of Fonko to Sahaba Center in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500 110 115.
I do Sahaba, my dancing.
wɔfa na sɛ brɛ kwasi sika wɔde mane frɛ brokyɛ nyinaa wɔde fa sɛkyɛdumase wura bank
ɛhɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyinaa ɛfa sɛkyɛdumase wura bank wɔn te bank yi 1980 wɔn adwuma pɛnti wɔn atrɛ wɔn nkwabaa mu wɔn anya branches maako ɛnwɔtwe ɛna wɔn anya ɛyɛ 3 mobilization centers ɛnso so aka ɛho dwumadi a banks edi bia no sɛkyɛdumase wura bank wɔn di mu akɔtene ɛyie na wɔn nnwuma pa a wɔn ɛyɛ no ebi enie wɔn gu so ɛtɔn shells no na share bi ayɛ 10 pesos wɔn yɛ current account savings account susu account child account fixed deposit Western Union money transfer mobile money transfers interbank transfers USSD Momo from wallet to account and account to wallet Ghana Pay ɛna afei yi swish wɔn ɛyɛ bi ɛwɔ wɔn akakyɛ Saudi sika to sɛkyɛdumase Royal Bank branch bia wobɛtumi ayi no wɔn branch bia
oh saa ɛne ɛmɛ nso mi hia bosi a mede bɛtrɛ m'adwuma mu na kɔmpɛ na mɛfa so a mɛsa bɛka bie
wɔn ma salary workers loan public and private nyinaa commercial loans agric loans ɛna funeral loan wɔn ma smart loans na no deɛ yɛde ba abayɛ adwumayɛfo a wɔn gye wɔn akatua ɛfa controller and accountant general
sɛkyɛdumase wura bank mani agye wɔn hyehyɛ no ho paa na mehu wɔn akyerɛ kwan wɛ
wɔn headquarters no wɔ sɛkyɛdumase wɔn bɛn edwa no edwa nso wɔn wɔ main station wɔn bɛn GP RTU abrosa no Kumasi Kenya ase wɔn ne Methodist asafo no ɛna edi nhwɛ anim Anwuraga onion market no wɔn bɛn no pɛpɛɛpɛ aboabo wɔn wɔ asoase kwan no so hɔ a post office no akyi pɛɛ tafo wɔn wɔ club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson wɔn wɔ Bompata wɔn bɛn Boss FM ɛwɔ Edum Kumasi ɛnyina so wɔn ne nursing training college no ɛna edi nhwɛ anim Asantemampɔn municipal adidwai wɔn bɛn health center no Chechire afigya kwabre wɔn bɛn police station no ɛno nti sɛ yɛ afrɛfrɛ 05016827737 ana 05016179924 sɛkyɛdumase Rural Bank PLC
the bank with the vision
Nyansapo
abusua abo nongotwa pa hosema aduonu enum sabre Dr. Stephen Tachi ko KWAKU planning department Dr. Stephen Tachi di djuma wo bad development planning na adwene mu abobill as a planner the concern and as a dia wo gibre ka ho sempa ye policy medical can say policy emodu policy any process enyepe procedures enyepe any system enyepe but policy e influence ni nyina it is a policy nya yebe hunu wo processes mu yebe hunu wo procedures mu and our system ade egu akwam no yebe hunu wo at the end of the day results ne be kire ene ye hwe Ghana ye education policy eboa me solve o how e wo mamu a and as I say ye gibre ye ni Dr. Stephen Tachi ebekum ne atwetwe nkomo doc akwa
yeah
great
now what to say
yankomadum
the chia T4 so
great T4 Josu interesting Tuesday
just some my favorite doctor amount for and dog baby I will be at here okoso ade obenye bia kaunia
akra to ko baby
I okra me true producer
so ko ya de ko di baby na say education ho ne ma na ko ye
baby okon de nya
education say ko to
be a doctor ko de nya education enye kekus
ko educational research
enye kekus na oko so kekus na oko de anka education but baby okon de nya education hub
doctor amafu ya chia baby obi OTM so tie
and Dr. Mal good morning
very good morning
what channel papa na me di original opuna no
great
na ke obi nyambua nyambua me watamale
oh okay
watamale about 2 years ago and me became the first vice of Ghana Institute of Planning
okay
and it's 2 years but I also felt a jumana so and Tibia Ochenyambua me the boot because I'm call for re-election to refocus on other things. But there's going to be an election, but I won't go for re-election. Apparently, normally, the chat here, so people have to know that you're GD no, and you're practicing. Okay. So the initial constitution was the first vice automatically become the president.
Okay.
So, but we requested for constitutional review. I'm happy, sir. The president Tamame, he wasn't but I'm happy so Mame. So for us to be able to concentrate, I was your money pani be so be take over. But I'm happy planning for Ghana at this age of day and in Yam share so for but the major thing near share planning for year Juma. Quite ben son you be making sure so near mana you know you be bridge the gap between research and the policy.
Okay.
And you take over, and one of your major objectives said there's going to be a math piece. Are you going to have policy brief, practical ways to solve problems? I'm happy to let you know, said Tamale, Nyambua, Thursday, your lunch document. You know.
Okay.
You're buying, so the first administration, a guide on political parties, considering planning issues.
Okay.
In as far as a few political parties, and they get it back to us. I just want people to know the mindset of your politicians. You know?
Exactly.
But I'm happy, sir, 2 years in Cheva. We have to move to the next stage. I say, can you stage money dorsal? We take a chunk, can you stage chunk? Guess your point. Also, and there are people very competent who can also do the work. Be a manipani biso, Branty, Nyambwa or Tamale, your kako hand over. Meme side them hand over for us to do other things. Now producer, there's between Otec and GIP. Otec, producer Favako. But we are happy. We'll still be there to solve the planning profession. Juma Oho, Kyobi. Juma Oho, one Ghana crowd appreciation of planning a problem.
Okay.
See, we have people constantly even asking us what is planning. Not quite a problem. If you have educated people, they will say, now planning no create thing. Ubiako school, every university without say planning profession. If you go to countries like Canada now, be serious now. They know, they understand. It's the facts plan na secrets or money and planning.
Okay.
Meaning
yes,
the facts majority of the people, in their planning for you, and it's say problem.
Okay.
But planning for Ghana in Ekusiawo. Nyambua Tamale, and I'll be there. I'm happy saying time will take and crash.
Okay.
You best see Yankopon so on phobia and call Asundim. The she has to really need BBA, you better Nyambua Saturday. Nine or the Yasaba Asundim. And here we should be in an Unia Mekako hanging on before we munia dinner and phobia. I'm 7 may retire. I'm the type I may retire from a lot of things at a younger age. I'm the type me 2 years, I feel that time at the change. This is my way of doing things.
That's right.
Kill be at the change.
That's right.
Africans relax too much at the change or the more Juma. You can say 2 years, I do it me nako.
That's right.
And you feel I'll be him say, and I am a man, man, you say. I still think that I'm looking in the eyes of politicians. 4 years is adequate to develop Ghana.
Okay.
Just that we waste too much time. But always near approaching life say, and now you bet tonight it's a gift.
Great.
For us to have the gift of life. Yeah, G say Nyankopon e manka. Yeah, G dino. Nyankopon e manka. Tiene a gift of life. It will be my wife say me yeah me near man tentem because me believe we are say adichia odia. And normally the pace I dey near as a country. I tell my students all drive our campus now. Jinama students so winchema the way they are even crossing the road and all care education. I tell them say me my calculator some the 10 minutes now driving route to the lecture room. I should be at the lecture room some few minutes before my lecture. My setting up my time in your day to the extent say you work as if for wedding. Tina wedding day now to make a wedding day I was still even moving faster. Ujina say the average Ghanaian youth in Twakwen versus the average Canadian youth. The pace need a difference.
Okay.
There's a difference between the pace and the term. It shows said you see on Yama shows how you approach life.
Exactly.
But I know pay me major in this adichanya area. And Tiana Diobit you know. Yeah. Now the china ya diache ya santua so but let's not live as if Ochina area. We don't have time. That's the first thing. The second one. Obese name so say use the term incentive based policy will take several times. Meet me a laboratiana. Nah Kilby. Normally you hear amount for your leaders. Oh KJTI congested. They can't incentive based policy. Oti your memo. Kilby then never more tax. versus then them will be into any tax, income tax. For directors will be indirectors will be at the VAT also COVID also, but income tax. Then a kill will be to where between more income tax. And a then a bema a German sati was a medium a cotton income tax. Ubit master seni must say, Diodim rasono, a boss body be a wire ye demano. And a diondim rasono, a won't soon so. Ubi a very good development plan in school. Now I'm using terms because of politics. I say nipa din ko school that. I'm going to use terms like very good schools. Obeka there is a reason why Ghana need to have here. Obi 2 years as much as $20,000, $30,000 documentation. Because your much sure my mind say, Udi your mumra so na ewa baso dobidi.
Okay.
Opa only Ghana for one man in especially US ne Canada be catch us say afidura omo ho hare omo say obeka ko file the tax. Adindia. Abaso body bi o file tax. E you file tax near share of family kill be share of family o made and now ka GHS abind the calculate. No kill be usika wunya versus taxes out here. I say yeah, Joe tax the door. It's your refund. It's your be a friend say tax refund at the end of the year. With a gun and Nivea what's an amount of Nivea. Yana midi and Yanoma at Naman and Hoyao. Because Niama no me who hono. So Modi Omoji ha politics no mudigane rambo. It's your fene besono. Nanapi to make catch us the amount tax refund of $10,000. Sa incentive we or her. Then no bingo filing a tax. But the Ghanaian policymaker will sit there in parliament and complain that Ghanaians are not filing their taxes. Terms are you to say, oh, you for entrepreneurship. There is what they call an incentive-based policy. Where you in university or person or a business person, capital no way. Must log na a T, you know. You're a political A4. How long does it take? Can be in the space to do business registration. It's easy to have long speeches. Oh, Ghana, you for entrepreneurship. You see, let's be honest. Ghana, me no money akwaduro. I no pay for him ko him me bu na masore ye adwuma. Any leader who will say say me bu ne mpente on Ghana you fa say. Ki obi ba yan sore nye production 4am 3am kejetia ye ko him me bu na ye adwuma. In Christ ben any dia mo to be better, to expand, to be competitive. It takes policies. It's a make incentive-based policies. And now I'm on no. I'm the 2 pound. Kill me make us ask them now man for both. Messake you because I didn't come here to make you happy. Oh, sorry, sir. Who you free SHS? Send the back on perpetual income tax. Send the perpetual income tax ya kabum. Nasa by now be complaining say Ghana front your income tax. Only when we IMF report on Ghana, I see our tax potential is because your policymakers or question yeah free SHS, the real target is politics, not development. Let me be honest. So they real Canada operating college free, US operating, but only documented our bank and you be one here hospital crown to me could be. And I said it to Nanapian Bekaya. I'm out for trouble me, but it's still there. I'm the first person that want to say, Ubidu JHS, I'm a guardian. And find the evidence on got the tax clearance from GRA. On for attaching the BEC registration. Yeah, there's a guardian Kilby, the piano pa, and I'm so we what formal second, Yeah, what you pay slip by your tax. My mama Simon, more formal said, teacher for lecture, muji pay slip on more taxes. So I recommended my buying and said, no, in the document, and no crab one why what we call 3-star studies. Say me nyaduma, me doctor teach me nyaduma, because the clearance from GRA and my buying who said, oh, sa particular word way. Ne papa nyaduma. So let's pay attention. It's a crane ya then be at the end of the wasi when you're 80s. But there is a document that say ne papa nyaduma, a honor government of Ghana scholarship oko on my ye chechere. Yin tunya mambu.
It's the incentive-based policy, they say. And the Ghana, you sorry, between me and my wife, you pay almost 7,000 Ghana cedis a month in taxes. Now, Korea Babe catcher also to me car buying once. Said they are buying the Missikaye. How much taxes do you pay? Sir, amount that you turn in a month, no? What recognition does the government give? What special treatment do we get? So, maybe a year scholarship. Do we consider those things? Kobe, it's not making incentive based. It's simple. So, my teacher, no, or more dimraso, or more contribute to national development. No, you will a basso do be no reward be a demand. No more dimraso. No, they pay for the cost. Mr. Kobe, what system use that term, and that is it. It's, for example, illegal mining. No, Uncle Bob was now World Bank all the year reclamation. Or more destroyer. No. If you are using incentive-based policy, KOB they pay for it, and even pay more. It's that they be I'm using the word they said there is money in indiscipline, and now bring you the teacher in the mind. Oh, pass a radar, but some more money. Oh, traffic lights no. Oh, pass a radar, police in the hole. Oh, I know ya bro, take it, and you bet you $100. Till next time, oh, pass a radar. Oh, show butum. So I tell my students, let those who want to be in discipline, but you pay for it. To run a top Yambo, but you pay for it. And near the teacher of mine. Kobe, that goes back to the recent debate on Wesley Girls High School. And once again, incentive-based policy. Kobe, then the Bema Asoribi say, your colors and I GNE no. Me the Koto private jet. Versus Asoribi say me the KWAKU school. How much money did the MPP government invest in building infrastructure in high schools? Credit to them. You can't take that away from them. But see, you saw strategy here. And I heard the amount of revenue and money a religious organization control. We could have partnered with them and would have moved faster. Kobe, my man from Bretry, me say, Aban will crab a dear and ultimately take away from the investment MPP Aban yeah. Our high school infrastructure. Yeah, let's limit that alone. But yet to your boat any steady strategy, social resources are religious organization and ya sorry Islam near the control no. O partner ya. And amount of money a question on Indian religious organization be for example, Church of Pentecost say instead of building prisons, see school. Near partner with you, near shaping the mind. Because so called Netherlands now, because they've been able to shape people's mind, or more prisons they are closing it. Makawaha, the economy and systems, yeah, Juma. Why here you may not even need prisons, you may not need lawyers. If you build systems and countries like Netherlands, where evidence, Upamuko studied the Omukulo some prisons as we speak now. So, Kilby, what I'm trying to say in a sense. Yeah, debating human rights in the other. That's a development policy expert. I'm just sociology of development. The African man of God wants to buy private jet, not to build schools. Who your leader? Who studies? One churches into your taxes. It's then a man Roman for schools no moose now. Lady of Grace Opoku one Reverend Father this year. In Christ, you bet me the ma Roman for Methodist. Our brothers in the Islamic religion, Tia Maso. No more cost school, no incentive based policy. Abambi sorry said, dear yes in Yaji. And as some minor are buying us, your achievement this year's school. You could have partnered. As your moon crying, a collaborative. You say, Kobe, who follow me debating. So there are some expenditure, yeah. And keep it to save you near the Koyade for if you're partner here. And I think Abrofono's strength. Yes, they understand this very well. You need a good development policy expert to tell you, say, for example, immediately say buying business machine school, no human behavior. Do you think religious organization will still invest in education? Let's human beings are rational. Abang be sorry, Debbie say, Muna, no you don't see school magic. No more CB no so no. Because a human right. Our funny definition of human right. Catholic University in a 2/3 collection. And you could see Catholic University, Roman Nibia Busano. At that time, I'm a younger, I'm saying, you DHS. You told your collection, we are. Kilby, there was a special collection for Catholic University. It winya asoria or yes, I do. We are. Kilby, we are smart government, or how do you do? And you be the court. The other time was and I may discuss it with my colleague Professor Ampons. I said, yeah, stage of development no. You're careful on your behave with the said yeah, America for a stage of development beyond the way even Omra. Our problem now is that we are behaving like we are Americans. America stage of development, your Omra your behavior. So you need to study your stage of development and the type of laws and behavior. They see what was legal. I don't want to even go into the argument of human rights. A waste of time. The stage of development, no. It looks like say human right touch. The argument they said, matter this way see Wesley girls. No? Could we have given the America say Wesley girls is a good model? If you like it or not, one of the best senior high schools. There is something they are doing right there. We are a good policy maker. Replicate it. You could get about 100 Wesley girls in Ghana. Now, Buama baby will be a Wesley girls. There is evidence that you are doing something right there. It can only matter this work. If you look at top 10 schools in Ghana, high schools, Nina mission schools. I'm a product of mission schools. And we have Omoa, or your Roman, your Kopoku area, or appreciated their father. Look, man, you can say a father mental human right. Here will create chaos by thinking see a Drew baby by Drew baby. It is the ambassador me chair say. You want sorry be or had the collection in C school, AC hospital. The work was seen as you are Jeffrey in some. Where are the incentives for them to build more? Makawaha, that may I think see is serious a incentive based policy as here. Kilby, a sorry on C hospital on your charity. Nediane say. The collection bar first or present. Do you know every church is supposed to present financial statement anyway for us to calculate our GDP right? Because for example, if in Nigeria neighbor or the $dollars they call Nigeria will impact on our economy. You see, your politicians now when you're right, so there are certain areas they can't control. They can't control, and that's why you need really strong leaders. Anyway, more. We need to really understand, for example, every church, COVID as a planner, we didn't have database, KOB, of how many churches we have in Ghana. We didn't even understand our location because a public gathering. I was here there, COVID by and no, there should be a system to register our churches. Also, sorry, you can't build a nation like this. A public gathering. Will be structure ben and Nipanekosim. When approval is there, such structure way good enough to accommodate 1,000 people. Above for so the fact that it's a religious organization doesn't mean that you don't have certain control to protect your citizens. Kilby. It's COVID Namika said no. So people saw sorry. Ghana you're the Catholic Bishop Conference, your Christian Council, your Pentecostal Council. Produce a mebuana. Let the person align to one of them. Register under them. So any politician now we know your location. We know your membership. Every year file away your account statement. You ain't tax but me in and out. But sorry on your charity. Because Jesus you have what to call the apostolic mandate. Or see Peter Sheminyai. Or my apostolic mandate. As of one income, Old Testament could trace tight the apostolic mandate. It may read the Bible. Because you're careful blaming churches. Sorry on your charity, on your social service. I am to me or your profit making organization. Incentive based policy. So if there is a policy, file it. Now in your charity, your orphanage, there is no evidence, and no one say. Yama, you see a sorry dying, so far cut up private jet. If it is showing that, then you can categorize it as a profit-making organization. and tax it. Kyobu the South policy about, you know what will happen? Every church will be forced to do social intervention. This is incentive-based policy. Kyobu, my conclusion on whatever is going on, especially the middle class. You're careful with adapting terminology without critically examining it. Human right. Wesley girls are no. It should not have gone to court. Your stage of development. No. This is my view. There are things we negotiate. For example, Uko area, the school decided say a Catholic school, all right, by your brother's Muslim more fast here. Then you do more time I was here dining no. You do more then. It's your this Opoku policy. Opoku is so much space sell bit my day. Abompai as a parent, me mom dear, had the policy of the school before your ward is enrolled in. Kobe, but you won't follow me debate ni. Oko Queen's University or near more ye. Oko more choice human rights no. Abroteno school biasu on enema. It me a parent no. I'm a Catholic no. There are certain schools I want my ward to go based on background information. Yen ko na okokra now here bibia asemi wa ye ka table so. Kiobi me minim se follow man up here. When your case I wasn't a court. Once again I'm repeating it. It could have been done through negotiation. Yen get careful your stage of development no. Na Nigeria bind na ho. Emma ye bomb churches ye twenty petit to sese moi. Yeah, middle class and carry. Immediately Trump make a statement all about no. After your middle class, I say sovereignty and imperialism. Now to me feed or citizens. A bomb home my and go be back so Baba intervening. What is sovereignty if you can't feed and protect your people? So we throw words away. Imperialism, sovereignty, human right, we just throw them away. But me caution, you a stage of development. Ni share ye mrane said ye ni amount for better. And to the government, I think mission schools have a lot to offer. Religious organizations have a lot to offer. A huge educational expenditure. No? So government partner well with religious organizations. Trust me, KOB, will cut our education budget by half and even produce better results. Our education ministries over time have not looked at that area. And Roman foresee Christ the Teacher College of Education. Now say buying yes, school infrastructure and function. Let's partner with you. Do you know how long it took the Catholic Church? Recently now, Matter say Abaya adopted. KOB we see infrastructure, we see BBA. Let's partner. We should rather encourage religious organizations to go that way. Said about Yeniska. So you have to be strategic. Kwame Nkrumah, one of his best achievements was to do those things. It's in our here, evidently, a strategy. That means the word says one leader, not a very strategic thinker. You bet mama $1 million. Said you be see near memu. A partner with these agencies will help you. Trust me, the religious organizations have resources. So will be general sorry man, catcher now so be yes can he say you be see high school, it's your contribution now. Within 2 months they can raise expenditure the money. They trust their spiritual leaders more than you, the politicians. So a good politician should sit down and leverage on that, build education, build health sector, reduce these budgets and help us to develop. Rather than set barriers to discourage them from investing. And my research now after we took over mission school, Methodists, Catholics, Presby, their investment in healthcare and schools reduced. After we took over mission schools in Ghana, it was a Roman for Methodists or more no Musi schools. You know. After a bankers were taken, what was the motivation for them to build again? Kobe, the American no, yen say policy I say, and one more policy. Yes, I will policy, your project, your program, but let's be very strategic with our little resources. You know. Yen targeting those who want to help us to build the nation. Obiane believe. Obi dey believe we say you are sorry be or believe we say or chena heaven e ban chonsi school. Ono ye financial chira mind. Omo so better chira mind. Focus on them. And Kobe, this is my initial thought this morning. So question be a good morning and good morning to the listeners.
And you have a long way to go into the Clear Park.
But that's
now me kai. And then we have a long way to go into the Clear Park. Now me help you in the 1 or 2 bina. If you are near by and the major issue also. I'm sure for Dr. Tichia Hitiano paper. Wahiti. All right, here comes you may be now so as an support discussion segment at the bro. Shannon so education policy. You be musuko. Perfect series books, CN Cows as open woman among more friends. When we need a ho one woman GS and in a cardiatum. If we nursery one, which are motor for pan so a copy JHS, one woman in a open English language. If we basic one, copy JHS 3. History of Ghana, basic one, copy JHS 3. Army, basic one, copy JHS 3. Computing, KG1, a copy basic 6. Creative arts, basic 1, copying basic 6. Science and maths, or one in a about preschool, which then shall see school if you run copying KG2, or numeracy, language and literacy, creative arts, furnace, computing, coloring, and writing. About JHS basic 7, a copying basic 9, or English language, social studies, science, RME, computing, and a career technology. Perfect series mock exam, terminal exams, and a midterm exams are. We know a boache for any addition for Musi, no said the insolvency, no could do her when near yon to Kumasi, watch a crime, or Putuja or Bain Station or Accra, dance man first stop, a Hanover. Bora bookshop your memoir, no business of perfect series books are Ubenebi. So you should not be a more addition for and no one share Nina with me for 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and a 0540755465 0540755465. Perfect series. Your world's future is secured. Digital hairbars and cows and your group of Dintia, what the cocoa at Dom or my Ghana. And to why you should move, I should cocoa more dear war and our Xanthozylum. Xanthozyloides, I come out the grow fine, which you drew Abajaswa. One annum be no Rubon Sem, a dear dancer. It is one number 20 minutes. Every near TBD, nice word. I am not timid, dear. No grow fine, one number tosso. Now what to me at TBD. When I don't say it, Sansa Mojano, intimidate Fusani ye. You don't you round to me now, and a papa son or I am bra no grow fine na ebeboa sa face so oba wa fichi kro ho nyina ne se wo bra twa no emaye na opeso ho die nti e mana to need Dr. Menses a no grow fine na ebe sisi ama o maye no agina bra ne hye ne so baby eto aduru bia obenya bi say pharmacy herbal and our chemical shops ubenya grow fine nemum se open dudu atu no called Misty Herbal, Colinac Herbal, Wash Time Room, PFA Pharmacy, Tafo New Road, also per 1,000 curtains crana ubenya bi Smart Herbal, Boas ubenya bi Oba Otec FM, Unsabeka grow fine bi grow fine kan so na montin so wishi na gina na jodie nemum bibia ni na onti ase ani Dr. Menses nkasa 0244 596532 0244 596532 Valley View University we any the premier private university private school ayam Crown University kan memoir onya the child status also we bia na pono ama adisuafo so person ye BSc nursing B.Ed mathematics English language social studies information technology accounting management and religions nyina na oye bi so person ye regular distance and a sandwich program I know more enkasa also ye business administration with management options human resource management and accounting we bi say MBA programs na person ye say MBA in accounting strategic management human resource management MEd administration and leadership MEd curriculum and instruction MPhil administration and leadership and after MPhil curriculum and instruction Valley View University was we nyina bi ho na okai wo se wo pa kire for wa bene wa adwuma bo bill na nya no nko so identity pa be man we have ethical training so na be ya competitive or local and international marketer Valley View for niche mo ho na wo se kai wo se ni mana wo sua no GTech agiatum other international accredited body so agiatum wo kira kwan o odium o kumase bibia ni na information and I say open say forms no download be a call one website www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh and I'll be to my friend 0243 286 812 0243 286 812 and 0547 211 281 0547 211 281 Valley View University integrity excellence and service. All right, yes, I'm back to the studio now, and enkomo no yemfa enhyehyɛ so doc ene me pese wo to boase pa on ye ka policy a on am say dodo na anti policy ase ye ka policy on ti ase ye ka se policy a enti free na kwese o te sa ban bi say me the policy way ba nkomo ye di nwe na wate sa ade na se no bi ka asem a kire wo a watena se wadwene se badwemba esan se prama yi so badwemba ene no mudi nkomo nyansapo yesane ne badwemba doc
give you answer that you be call your main topic now normally what the data support your boy
fantastic
even government in the
okay
Oshe Ghana the contribution of Orthodox church
okay back to the now
the Anglicans, the Catholics, the Presbyterians, the Methodists in the development of healthcare and infrastructure. Every data we for education alone, from the Catholic perspective. You bet you a boy. Now my child said the NTR, your politicians, you know. I don't know why they can't sit back and look at this. So we Catholic Church in Kwa or 5,553 basic schools.
Okay.
82 senior high schools. 41 TVET institutions.
Okay.
4 special schools.
Okay.
13 college of education.
Okay.
And 10 tertiary institutions.
All right.
Can we just imagine?
We're Catholic and Kwa.
Okay. It means that it's not be very hesitant when panel members say, oh, I sorry now my development. Somebody is just supposed to sit back, come out of to maximize this.
Okay.
It's sorry now blame so oh yeah good policies are. Which mama na abwa I'm be a partner in development.
Okay.
Now answer the definition. What I'm seeing about the Fourth Republic, 1992 coming.
Okay.
Politicians want to claim glory. So they want to pretend to do everything.
Okay.
But on my input to untimi bibia.
100%.
It was also biane the obey their support
right
to build a nation.
Okay.
It's the biggest weakness of our Fourth Republic is that politicians want to claim glory.
Okay.
But if you don't really partner people, you trust me, forget about it. You can't develop them, and you will develop it at a slower rate. And this is the state, the recommendation. Ubintinas and your only religious organization. You groups be or her. For example, Ashanti Regional Development. You can put together for how they create certain things. For example, they can put together top 100 rich men in Ashanti region. Or your regional minister. Top 100 rich men in Ashanti region. Support Ben, support Ben Amu here. Okay, label Suntini. How do you want to invest? I buy then I buy now. Instead of going to give a foreigner $10 million tax holiday, major foreigner the tax, not $10 million, no, but their supporters are Crawford. We a business person, and these things are the things we should look at. And I'm sorry, for the model be tax holiday developing. Yeah, go and look at how much we lose to tax holidays to foreign companies. What has been the benefit?
Okay.
Kobe, we really need. And now it's a good question on what is a policy. My mention, Brofono, I say, in basic development plan, was say a policy is a statement of intent.
Okay.
Chimo say, "Wa James susuye." Okay, we say action that you intend to adapt.
Okay.
That is the planning because you're futuristic, you know. You don't wait for problems to come and sana what respond. You know, on chair more how mass until planning for say a statement of intent. What you should see, and now say action now per se, course of action now per se with this. How the best solve future problem and now say obey actualize a potential. It's two things here.
Okay.
Either say or how be or and now say oh a Japadi be either a natural resource or something. Then now person or the day one what do you see?
Okay.
But key things okay that key version now or say a course of policy and wisdom.
Okay.
It was a prudent, expedient, respond to the problem. A good policy. Okay. You can have a good policy.
Okay.
And a bad one say I just see here.
Okay.
It idea that we quite ben and best me respond to.
Doc, you know, if education and him the phobia cotnase. Say oh my Ghana, your human resource, your mebunu, our my being, or munim nyansa or more ding. Okay, or my no, yeah how ni. It ye a DNA per se. You put dear pioneer per se this
answer na me kono that also even the member in here the even historical we the emerging definition now of your policy systems laws guidance that you use to manage your society guide your society so society is guided and now me make a statement we say you can control so for example God say KJTI congested that quite bench now per se or solve no and no, you need a strategic direction.
That's right.
And you should have a statement of intent.
Okay.
The likes of Professor Pukuboezi will tell you that not doing anything in itself is a policy. It's you decide to sort it all.
Tonight, because I made me policy in this air, me policy in this air. Me ma obi sika police ni say oh your bar now you say and say na adwin na no ne ye no sad ne guide.
So Professor Bozi again in planning we adopted it in planning philosophy that not doing anything. So if you because abai na nya hwe na sidi no ekoseya in itself is a policy. So not doing anything in itself is a policy. The ambassador for so who say you got a policy but a policy could be bad or it could be a good policy. Then a bit mamu when you good policy. A chief one fan tell me see if you're various professionals. KOB is solid in the business arena. Maybe you're planning. So maybe call from the planning perspective. What makes a good policy? One, a good policy must be data and needs driven.
Fantastic. Okay. And you boost him can.
Me a good. The word is good policy. You can decide to say, oh. Michelle Ghana for unemployment, you know, farmers fertilizers a best solve a problem.
Assumption.
That is a policy. But whether or not a good policy, no, into the first thing our planners be catch on and say a good policy, no, it must be data and needs driven. You buy a planning school, you cannot make any claim without evidence. Your friend is sweeping statement.
Okay.
It will appear before a panel and say, oh, I think say. Problem there was malaria. No panel member will but these are statements politicians make.
Yeah.
To the say students are yet to more first year catching us. We will not accept that. Okay, feel data now. What is the data saying? Because you are going to make a policy, and the policy must be informed by the data and the need. Okay. Because nipa no so prioritization and don't make a prioritization. It's your check planning for the class. Oba KM oba sample. You were sampling technique or more my research method. No, what to two more multi KM no. So what are your needs? Or problem economy, environment, then now if you catch us resources are scarce. It is any way in the end of a person, you be in the first. Now I inform me your overall policy objective. It's your policy in plan your policy near your goals, and your objectives near your strategies. And then your friend is say hierarchy of objectives. It's policy near your brother. And I also in your goal I be inform me. Now if you when you your objectives, now if you when your strategies.
Okay.
It's in the educational field. Let's come back to the educational field. We cannot formulate educational policies without a clear-cut policy that is data and needs driven. In general, I say you cannot be using the same system you used during Gadget's era. When your unemployment rate is ballooning, when your population size is increasing, when you needs and the AI needs driven. For example, laboratory if the educational system does not respond, then you see the same laboratory will be what happens. It's easy to blame people, but you really need strategies and policy. Make every say just debate. Many doctors Santiago carry and papa we of them. So doctor, the Amoka anymore. Me bajina bonti go school me pay once a year free. What will we go? It will be the politician, no. The politician they target anybody. Or send the bajina bonti go school once a year day.
Free.
Once a year free. Trust me, me poor yana papa no me papa friend me papa. and I'm sorry, I'm saying Jumayeding. Trust me, I didn't say I'm sorry about anything. How do you convince people with this mindset? Say we can make policies that will make your man or high school no or more life comfortable, and then make examples. So Maya all the potential to grow timber. I'm out for Labonis from all potential to grow timber. KOB. It's how you can link education to employment by creating say district biano we grow timber. Odebe young kunya. Your factory a producing kunya ember students. Your farmers say grow nuya, so the niano will always be there. What plan? Every year you back at 100 yeah she and they feed the factories with in here. In Kunyani Buyani recycle the ayade for fraud. This is too difficult for us to do. So the fact that we are even still talking about in Kunyase means that your problem. Now, let's look at interesting enough things here. Okay, the land use planning guidelines now. What is it saying when it comes to Danbekawa? And people were very appreciative of that. Thank you. Yeah, let's be. Yeah, I'm on me. Especially North America. Ki more interesting system. A more educational policy be say. Ultimately move from certain jurisdiction to certain jurisdictions out of Babiko school. Could be for be or woman on Nivea. It's your show address producer near Channel say Obano you on travel this distance and move from this enclave. You prepare school over the enclave amount. So over the planning standard, you minimal this standard was a basic school child and walk it to access a basic school. Any GHS standard, any high school standard, Ghana. And on now, translate into a national policy that no matter what, over address a mote ha, what mean free Cocobain ko Santasi school. Patro, you bet my from more US near Busomo. And your friend no decentralization in the educational system. Kyobi, now we are not really practicing decentralization. That is also a policy. On paper, we say we are practicing decentralization, but in practice, the educational system is centralized. The thing is done by Education Ministry or now Trump was Education Department of our council, and the educational system will still move because it's so decentralized. It will pretty at the grassroots. But here the political party be or baby biano or one team power best of the education near day. Echo and MPP war no one the team po NDC or buy and also when the team po. Doesn't this lead to confusion? Another characteristic of a good policy is that continuity. Over planning school, your continuity. Continuity they say and what's that to because policy a broad statement of intent. It's one to us and yes short term action. One to us a madano estopia broadly. And we now benefit. It's a good policy should have continuity.
And when yes a who benefit cry it's our cost too because once you don't get the benefit, and when you can be Ghana if you have a system when DC bar or the policy MPP it some of us say the political system is problematic. So what the policy I say you know, say a political system we cannot develop Ghana. One hospital now you need to go na say it's can say okay.
So a good policy must be continuous. There should be continuity element. It means there be as I give some more problem with your current political system. I'm talking like a development planner.
100%.
Yet it must spend almost all of my life to understand policy. Say if you have a political system, we boss meant to us. Emrebian dino. Omani sikako. Now you see no and fire who yan responded to that problem, then that alone is a problem.
Exactly.
It could be continuity nearby, Now it must also be strategic and cost effective. Trust me, yeah, you trainee policymakers, and you'll be on the strength. Obi on the strength. By virtue of not doing a man or transfer to young for high bay, tetano, we had strategists on co school. But now ABR at that time, the wars near that. To me, say, war, yen say, ebay, you don't conform more that gift, you know. Your problem with this nation is that everybody think or your policymaker. There's a reason why we'll be called home school. And KOB say, if, but the moment your session said, your students in development planning firm, and every development planning student or masters will tell you it's not a joke. The things they go through. I no bit to be sorry, say. Look at the agriculture minister statement that in his view he thinks illegal mining are affecting the quality of your product. That's why I say policy is data driven. Agriculture minister view no can affect your policy. The agriculture minister's view. So let's go back to education. The reason why, let me pick free SHS. Let me first pick Dr. Dichume. You know, say Dr. Dichume had a policy about her. Now I shall see as him. And also, yes, smart school. My name is a producer, Mokaya. OWUSU. And I'm a Chinaka as a development planner. Dr. Dichume did land economy. Otec. And Okoye education. And sometimes I say a politician who's in Tiasem. A year to me for ye KBBA. Engineer what land economy or tech, your development plan, your own medicine, no. Ghana, we don't respect experts. Exactly. And I said the idea of Dr. Dichume is brilliant. However, we need to document it. Come on with a clear strategy. Said said no. We could have a documented policy. Say we have this total number of schools. This is the strategy. Every year we are going to turn this number into smart schools. Funding free. In the policy, you have to come out with all these things. Yeah. It's not just about say me person me yes say. Ni akotwa picture bakubi. I said it here. From the policy, you need to document it. Also, you will be a friend to say the 6 P's or the problem or how now solving it, and I want the program, the strategic direction, and I want the paper, the document. Because continuity no KOB say me na me yard no na me ni ho a the paper will help me know.
As a hospital crowd the whole night shift no ba wo ja document
wo it will share a major policy like this, brilliant idea like this. Who could be a document and I ask them. Who prepare a clear cut document, make our free SHS. We are investing billions of dollars. You need to adhere to the say. What problem are we solving? What kind of citizens do we want? What problems do we want them to solve? It will document it.
No problems in your nedia. We want to
speak 100 years, 50 years. No, I strategize it. It's in the next 100 years, you know. Could a future generation be? But no, I strategize it.
A tool of communication, you know,
QB. And that is our problem. So, your educational, you know, say we are operating a centralized and political system of education. Makawaha, that politicians have no business intervening in our educational system. To the extent that the Director General of GES is appointed by a politician. So the national service for no krana omuko tu omo action or that national service appointment they are dominated by politicians. So the first comment on your question here, we are operating a politicized system of education. And the direction of our educational system in terms of policy is determined by the government of the day. It will to your memu, not the destiny of your children. Handed over to the political class or modern politics. There's a problem. It's all critique educational system as a scholar. Or no tier Dr. Techiano pay shame from the political lens. It will be to say Dr. Manfumo have so knowledge in education, but we are reserving because of from the political lens. And the typical example is the free teachers and near the OWUSU. It got to a point, I can't produce and say, me topic, phrase it. It became the God. Ultimate Kawasem. Kill be the next one. Well, your policy, no. Then the Ministry of Manpower and Employment should have a manpower plan linked to educational policy. Well, kill be say what gather young men 16 at their coach them. Why are they going to school? At the end of the day, they didn't know school. It is not because say what is our view of education? Ghana ankasa no school na ye kono. Asiye ne say. Obusa 100 students at university here. Obeka cho say on the sorry anopa akora and na ma me share na tade no mbo ne bag. And okoya no nemwa no do BC. And okocho BC no qualify. And a university no so pick a course ya farmer no be pie wa ha. Kill
Yeah.
Ubusa 80% will give you that story.
Yeah.
But the question is, university education no. One, who policymaker no must make sure say, who statement of intent. Once again, what do you see your fair education no one say? It let's say this a BC for you over 100,000. So 100,000 after 4 years, then I may pay for more. Once again, it's all a problem with morality and ethics. Because obviously we are losing so many things from corruption. Then it means you cannot formulate educational policy. Abra won't share issues of morality and ethics. Sebi. See, a generation na year. You offer us any money there. You could develop an educational system that will make them more ethically sound and morally sound. It could be so what's our problem now. Then you cannot formulate educational policy without religious institution. But there is enough empirical. There is one German atheist, I was a philosopher, a professor. I say, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in heaven. But there is something about the role of religious institutions in education. Even if there is no heaven, their products, there is enough evidence that their products are morally upright. Or say, Minjin this heaven be ho. And I mean, the religious organizations in here. We are a philosopher scholar to our head the strength. But anyone of crown or more free mission schools in there, there is evidence. I say, Omonia more, you said you must see your money about. On my puntu.
Okay.
And his argument that that's why we need to collaborate with
that's right.
Remember Papa didn't your man in Baboy school Opokuari say, oh yeah, Juma or Otec, there was something about Opokuari put that omoye professors. One or he was stuck by humility. Going to be your cast will do level B in Abraba. You need humility
right.
to do well. It was so your one touched by a level of humility. And no, you're touched by believe in God. If you trust me, remember 3 boys in the Kopukwari. But he once again, parents, the school over corner, and also what you are expecting. Then God say your first school.
Yeah.
Then later you make a human right. If you remember your teacher and also only professors are here, Juma. There's something about this particular categories of people. It will be some Maya to some more. So I'm taking them to the school away. That is a statement of intent. May per results be. It took us there is a difference between process and policy. So I had the piece now. Process back as a subsection within the policy.
And even procedures.
It go be the ambassador me chen say, "Oh yeah, on my way me papa or manage ni fee." And also me certain out with be say me back her. It we papa or man we education minister here. Then now person we SHS for you.
Exactly.
And we policy you. So you don't take them to school and come and complain say, "Oh, memuna abba, omonya patriotic." Odi omo kwa policy or strategy. And I don't know curriculum no is informing the officer where they will achieve.
Media ground to me shape na
a problem. It should be that is that. So they be am say don't joke with education. Makawa hada. Say for example, if may advise say be any VC in Ghana. Say on my problem. Maybe as high school for demonstrate they on Nyansapo. That nation looking at your level of morality should be suspending those cases for 2 years. It means say the year or the year day. Yeah. Now let me cite an example with Catholic seminary. It was always the Roman software. I'll call seminary for over 10 years. 10 years and what be the Roman software. To be in from more much or than lecturers. Yeah, from more much or than any teachers. Go in the armor from formators.
And so West is very proud. West. Only I and pay attention to
West.
Beyond say can I make it. It is our concept of getting and a damn unfortunate.
It you call Catholic seminary or more much radio or professors. Go be omonomukuta P go equivalent to high school. Who come major seminary. Yeah, from lecturers. So you have the likes of Professor Apia Kubi. not a head of department or KNUST. He teaches there. Or back KNUST or a lecturer or course seminary or formator. Every teacher is a formator. You form their minds, you form their attitudes, you form their way they are going to contribute to national development. Teacher be out for me. It's school in your form. It's the be a Dr. Badabas Kase, then Anaka say, I'm cratch for that. There means you have a problem with the formation.
That's right.
It's you want what's on your strategy. Then I will pay a free nipan hall. And no education minister say the average basic school child. Then a gun pay free on less than a Yama 5. And I blame the media sometimes. The kind of questions we ask our leaders. So for high school, you're investing this billion budget, how much we invested in? What do we want from them?
Exactly.
Another achievement is our running at 8 A's, and that is it. You inculcate that in the policy. The next one, so do the productive age. I wish Dr. Barnabas is here. You look at the potentials. So China got up one day and also were converting some universities to polytechnics because or share the productivity level. No, here more middle level manpower. We're not trying to do the stage of rapid industrialization.
Exactly.
It's here more middle level manpower. It's different things in the EU. One typical, and I think that you waste time. It's China also no or share the manpower plan because the education should not be devoid from employment.
Exactly.
It's Minister of Employment, the Minister of Education come move it in terms of policy.
Yeah.
It's your here no say no here be a stage of development now. You hear more polytechnic graduates than university graduates. And now convert it.
We know a needs based.
Needs based. So policy should be needs and database.
Unique challenge.
It won't call you as a STEM into me by STEM. That's my problem with your policymakers.
Okay.
If you're in the US, do stage you hear more engineers, but you do stage you hear more masons.
The development will be on a trajectory.
And that's my
Okay.
Professor Yambre, my former TA, he's in Ghana. He's a professor at University of Manitoba. And I'm in any move. And and he made a statement saying the problem with Ghana, and they said we adopt things we don't understand.
Exactly.
And good morning, Prof. I said the problem was steady. I also hear development. He's a professor in Manitoba, a former TA, or the 4 years. And they in a master's and PhD in Waterloo. We planning.
When to that doc, I'm worried about quick adaptation. On say your problem. Most of the entrepreneurs, a basic problem was
basic problem.
The food industry, the one.
But because America, yes, it
is jumping here.
You be and you see educational policy. America see work rent here. It happened. It goes on. But you need data. Stage of stage of development and you will need which back service personnel this year. Young post you be uncle BBA. We collecting entrepreneurial data. We collecting social data. You sure then use that to make decisions. It could be a make. Now you look at your needs. Okay, mining communities but last time I could need let's talk about now make China there. So they converted universities to polytechnic because no more industrial level. Because don't forget your levels of manpower. By now said to me before said that they expect KNUST to do the work of KTI. What did they make that say? And maybe pay out the Chinamatias also not all levels. No a technician with KNUST. Also no a mechanical engineer. No a technician. Maybe back call polytechnic at that time no much choice as we were UK. To be back call technical school no as you are show UK. It be maybe back call technical school. Kill we me papa. And then the eyesight near multi-million inside. He's gifted. You can't take that away from him. And he was any panibi. And no we technical school and no call polytechnic. As I know say Nanda graduate. It's KNUST no. Nani role and a professor. So professors they the theories that not technician they guide the students in the practicals. You don't expect a theoretical university to perform the function of a technical university. At that time I trained a converted universities to polytechnics. Yeah, converted polytechnics to technical universities. Many problem. But where is the policy document? Then I need a person technical universities. Resources men you demand technical universities. So now you have technical universities reading entrepreneurship. QB, this is our educational policy. Oko North America, baby a university biya will be or trade men's school. So what study or movie of our education now? Every talent I made them will be also school. That's their view. That's their statement of intent when it comes to education. It's your work run on the young tour school or they be develop. Now what you may yen when this guy then abro minor. Obidia asa school ho. Obidia bobo school ho QB. I don't know, maybe designing the concept of talent-based educational system. Your policy they say our educational system is good for you're good for grammar schools, you know. QB. It will be naturally a footballer. You no call poku I say, oh ball for no omunimadi. But the ball person no Asian depicted so be Asian at a tender age. You didn't go St. Augustine. Maybe I will school a chira ball bar a Asian the world best. Because now soccer is science. And because the entire Africa into the World Cup, and they say when it gets to the World Cup stage, I don't know who the scientific application of tactics and skills. It's here they believe that body in Kohun school or Nama no bad was a ball. It's here you producing midfielders BBR. When it gets to the areas that here calculation that we are not able to calculate. For example, a striker is a good mathematician. Just check the angular Ronaldo distance from the ground. Ronaldo the best jumper, he knows it. And at the angle of the best head to boom, he knows this. This is mathematics. When you know home bomb pass, it's here producing midfielders near complete you need striker because now tons I see strikers between you and know what's have complete you need striker. Could be education. So educational policy should not study a paper be a choice. Professor Ambre was discussed. Doc, I think this is one of them. I think it's one policy cited by UNESCO. We've done that work. We said, say, educational equity, no, it go beyond ability to pay. Because the fear such as why you say you solve your equity depends on your definition of equity.
Exactly.
Even acquired talent, naturally, a businessman now for some science is a form of educational equity. It was say a basic school that discovers we naturally they are specialized schools for this, they are built from there. As we speak now, we are only 20 people. University. And universities are overwhelmed. Me, I'm overwhelmed. That's why I needed that leave. It gets to a point you are teaching so many students. And yes, we had 2 years. But what's the deal? Oh, you're dancer. To your parents, they have. What's your mayor planning? It is lecture no croma, and I'm friend about the office. So doc me mum de asad na me pen o sande ni YouTube video chem asad wo ya de pa na mse ke baby ya wo tu ni ti yero ho ya plan en kaka o wia no akominya ba ku bisa o say no on the born obebo ka che ne ma me is moving and ya de ne beto plan ne ma me akasa na ma me no o ye be ma na ma me ne ye oba o a single parent kanti obe drana me hu no de ne ba office. And then kill me in the car says this is the situation. Uko US now with your certificate you can easily penetrate. Go on or more football you're linked to the educational system. China now you don't know with the planning no. Enter the US market and go and play your football and learn. Kilby, as we speak, you destroy talent. You are now called was Onimbo. It's a boy way. Onimbo Krache Ronaldo. The true witches are those who make bad policies.
Policy underline policies.
True witches go a full be destiny. Oh boy, we know Onimbo Krache Ronaldo. There are no systems to develop them. Kafana no senior high school, sports senior high school. Suya Bobo, no I French. No I Spanish, no I English, no I law of contract because we talk of French league. We talk of English. They are sharing the techniques of playing football. Kilby, you will be our entrepreneur. Chireno and no, and yes, school your theory. PQ be to say KOB more coaches. Owie na what discover no entrepreneur school near money capital. Then they capture the system.
Business ecosystem.
It's KOB. Your view about education has been limited to grammar.
Okay.
So we tend to invest in more grammar schools.
Okay.
But a good policy should look at talent.
Okay.
And talent ranges from naturally good in grammar schools.
Okay.
But your wonkophobia naturally and I met one gentleman. KOB, the guy is good. Or see your build electric car. Or a gun in Okumase. As we speak, we build or so we build a solar irrigation system about Dr. Biode farming. KOB, Ghana here.
Yeah.
It's an Juba. We're naturally good. Said they say be a masters 4 or 5. You know, be a PhD. KOB, me PhD there about what I do. If I will not do it, then gosh, yeah, and that is the system. KOB, we need a direction. Talent. And then coding, assembling of computer. Credit you father the other computer be no. It's government see or laptop, so I the whole laptop saba. You can sign a contract with a computer company. Now I build a technical school for assembling of laptops. Sound credit you Google. Now I assemble no feed into the system. Can be a policy, a gift, a strategy, and the teacher on my.
Look, Klepak, no bina.
That's QB.
And then we have.
Major amount. It's a level. Next level, no. All questions are major amount. Next, you know.
I said, you are home now.
Major home now. All prepare questions.
I'm preparing to. I'm quite. Because and then know your friend Bojaye. But it's an interesting conversation.
But as you move on, you cannot develop a good policy with a partisan mind.
And that is our
as
problem.
A teacher of development plan, one of the things I do is try to diffuse the minds of the young ones from the educational form. Because
Facebook and Facebook no you only like it, comment it, comment and some is will be any brand this really go and people so
and that will be credit brain campaign and that topic
and it is and that should tell you maybe I be way equal
and trust me you'll be under getting me a lot that how do we get it right now to be producer fat topic no one say otia we o na me ko hear you me more time here comment it mean mo mo comment ni na o say otia obi na topic no dey kind em fa ho kra
o say honorable no and they have paid them with data and
they actual message na my research on a particular guy o call all pages o see your content and
o yonkofo bi o mu call page
paste messages ya chura man
what you say we a young guy o build your future. And you will not think manipulative thoughts.
That is so too paleo. Said the sad aeroplane call.
And the money say who said the media narrative no.
Oh, the media has a role. Let's get time for the media.
Almost shape the media narrative, no more shape perspectives.
And I think we need even a clear-cut policy on media schools.
Example.
If we want to develop, media.
Yeah. And it's very interesting.
Every media, because. I can't just it's okay.
Yeah. Because the reason why we are looking at policy here say baby clear cut policy in your processes there's an issue with the process procedures and system the words are used carefully
and people interchange them
but the
before believing in process. We'll discuss that. That's right. Topic. Why the black man does not believe in process?
Exactly.
A problem. It's not about a development that catch There are some process it will take about 50 years.
That's right.
It can take you 4 years to solve certain problems.
You see, I will share the various industrial development phases now. Globally, the fourth, which is cybernetics and the IoT, the Internet of Things. But we will be our critical assessment of Ghana's economy. And we are still struggling with the first industrial revolution.
Who said the first? Yes, Kipoe.
You see,
what's the structure of the economy? What's the budget back?
Yes, Kipoe.
What's the budget that produced? What's the movie? You developed the agri sector. Well, we are still farming with hose cutlasses.
That's right.
And that's what boy and say my horse. Yama fertilizers. And yes, skip core service. It's developing the agric and the industrial sector, and yes, typical service. Service only because we are importing more.
Exactly.
And a process of crime. Steady, obi be di adia so kakra bi and accumulating wealth. No, to die back $1 million wa kra. Service sector they grew.
That's right.
But once again, you see that service sector they grew, but doesn't reflect in Ghana for the team.
That's right.
Now we have to correct that. It's here the KWAKU was see move faster. They say, as you say, yeah, that's what first.
That's right.
And at first, the crowd.
Yes, our example.
Structure, no.
Yes. To overcome errors now. Ebia omono brefe mono.
Because Internet of Things. Now we see vocational and technical schools. You should be looking at these things. Artificial intelligence, robotics. If you were technical school dealing in robotics, I'll catch them say I say uncle.
Makura Bako South Korea CCA. Now oye agriculture and that time near oye climate program. And other climate program, of course South Korea CCA omo controlled farming. Yes. You sit in the house, you regulate the temperature on your phone.
Precision agriculture.
Forget about it. And these are and no one say we agrarian economy. Until your agrarian economy, so they now can or policy for education to harness potential in your agrarian economy.
Let me cite an example. Who say cocoa is destabilizing the economy? Yeah, you see it, no?
Yeah.
It's you who say the cocoa just syndicated loan.
It's quite a good.
Now, cocoa, then they took cocoa after now. I'm afraid to go to hell.
And you is warning us. No, European Union is warning us.
We'll discuss that.
Careful.
But and I don't the pie cocoa.
Yeah.
But KUST agricultural engineering department. It will support. Not that you see KUB talents are your Ghana. Obi KUB. The part of class of our plan. No, that grace.
That's right. 100%. Yeah.
Your problem is that number your research you catch you say we are supporting beauty pageant more than research in Ghana. Exactly. It's easy to say about Ufia as a researcher say your agri engineering department. Yeah, that's what the kind of book.
Yeah.
But you know some buy machines for her. All you need to do is to invest more and upscale it. Professor Dakobo is indelible ink for election. Yeah, that's what called with India. That will Ghana did not do politicians catch us a professor say Jerry.
The business community we are aware of these innovations and build project gap and scaling it up. I mean, are they really aware?
And once again, incentive, KOB. So business need to support side of that. Tax incentive better than them, no. And a business need to go. That's why I say. That's right. Oh.
Madam Fubisi, doing business in Ghana is suicidal. Okay. Because they are confused. So your business for my money.
What for the kind? You know, I was one of them who said, teaching students entrepreneurship doesn't mean you create entrepreneurs.
No.
Almost all universities had a policy. So, unemployment you call surety, entrepreneurship. And I want university managers to note, say, teaching students entrepreneurship doesn't mean you are creating entrepreneurs. Yeah. It got to a point, China, through policy, was creating 2 billionaires a week. Policy or creating
and social media. Idea about area about in control. And now we say yes, and Maya Mema Tata, this is the people we are here critical.
Oh, education about over the certificate
Tata, a nation, you wasted it.
And you know that these days, semi Western world now must be liberalized. No,
we don't do this.
Indecent exposure.
I just said, "Maybe say Gubari Keretini,
and they're not now go viral. KOB and now go viral. That is the interest of our young people,
and it's getting searched, and they don't know the politics behind Facebook and some of these media, social media tools. You know,
do you know about most of the Western world? You know, Obibe used to maybe social media account here for productive, and I'm the same research outcomes and other things. Oh, and you must understand its use. But when I go viral and we're spending so much time and energy talking about it. And then the most dominant topic or TikTok is sex tape.
That's right.
You say about it will be sex tape. When you get to the lecture room, now Busa students, what is the trending issue? Most of them do not know.
That's right.
Me call vacation, my niece or high school, me buy a 400-page book. Yet you, KOB. 400-page book, Dust from Our Eyes, An Unblinking Look at Africa, written by a Canadian who has stayed in Ghana, Africa for very long. And it's not steady, your strength near. Then I'm a man reading, I'm so yeah. On my page summary on the book, QB, this high school student. Because a honor, you create community library. You pass as a crowd the library and as afterward.
No, doc, you're until reading.
Where are the libraries?
The philosophy of reading.
Now you have master students, you tell them to read. Maybe the student be a supervisor be to test whether you like reading. Maybe more one be someone kind. I can tell you, say, our appreciation of reading is so low. And so you just say, among for your 80s. Where are the libraries? Your library system is good by your library board. Politician about no appointing in it, so libraries in the way. The whole Kumasi count the number of libraries. Also, training amount for
100 master students and test homes is here.
High school student, because consciously every community want a community library.
Yeah.
What is education? Timebusa, no. In the minds of your policy makers, what do we want to achieve? And how do we see education? Is it about grammar? Is it about somebody getting the ETs?
That's right.
We need to question. It is actually rather we know from their lens.
That's right.
How they see education.
Abusuya, the Palon Medicinals. The Palon Medicinals. Was so yasni pa. What is also saying? Yadi and Nyansapo discussion ebremu. So kushu bujemu na malaria kwa mwanu bumwa. Edru amunya lepequin. We lepequin. The Palon ye. And I know share the story route here. Bravo Brian San Uraka University. Doc. Yes. Also a break by Abambabin so a buano. Obeshan story.
Program no quiet, no. Herbal medicine. This is Ghana for the B3 herbal medicine.
Also SS crown see teacher crown my class.
If there is there's one program KWASU introduced herbal medicine.
Yeah.
Because it was so much herbs.
Potential.
It was again policy.
That's right.
Yeah, potential.
That's right.
And now we've produced the lives of Dr. Dan Palon.
The Palon.
So yeah, share your potential. They did design the program.
The same institution.
Yes.
Pepper Plus.
Fine. Yeah, the KWST. Yeah, we have a lot to do in that direction. Designing programs to meet the national needs.
Nkomodi will be deeper.
Yes.
Will be deeper 2026.
But who say Dr. Dapolo Modianesi so? It will interest you to know that people were laughing at them.
That's right.
Who said yes, I get serious. Be I the yes. Yes.
Make I tell my SS name where visual art for no mumu.
Yes. We say as we speak now. Kobe, the parent now when they buy you know gas uncle BSc agree. Said I've encountered such parents before.
Because SS na visual art, near visual art for. And so me and I'm choose visual art because I wanted to appreciate design and it's animal. So you know what I did? I made up my mind. It's a core subject, but enough to hold from 3 so. About English, about maths, about those core subjects. Now, better will be also. No one say visual for more.
No, it depends on how you look at things. And actually, those are they are used to potential.
Exactly.
Potential. They also be a person the baby medicine. Exactly. The baby law.
You know, Nyansapo kasi. You should have a dream by 80 and pay. So you would have another Paul.
Dr. Dapalo,
Lepetun, Consumaja Bruno Superbow, now on what ton terms. Nemum, so she would Jana Muna Simonella, Michel Quamano de typhoid fever and banana. No, enter 5 minutes. We are Dr. Fajatum. Sansuna or pepticals, I am crew, pa, at now swatch at it. No, enter 5 minutes. If it was here, your fumu how biano, enter 5 minutes. It was Dr. Dapalonsi, a drono. When you're ding, baby, a toy rubia, say a herbal, chemical, and our pharmacy shops will be any now until I say now pursue church or more say 1 year back pay. Offer now be fat. So I'm fine to say or drive and also studio because one friend 0244-827228 0244-827228 now only Dr. Dapalon and Casa Clear Pack natural mineral water no pay Dr. Techi or Bobby no to me a Casa Sansi will dehydrate Shannon so opa bujunsu a bois ye dear friend Fidia Masoni Susu Croje na a boni Pedrian and one Clear Pack natural mineral water Obamentia media me and San Asia 5:30 to 11:30 me sure no man no miensa se ne be ya me hydrate hye ne so ye won jack e ma dispensers open bottle obenya bi ne sachet so obenya bi se dom etwa hye na mudi dwuma na mo hie so dia serve say wedding, funeral, birthday parties, conferences, retreats and conventions are you can for Clear Park natural mineral water hye ne so efie or offices wadwuma when you Clear Park natural mineral water. One wooden kwa no for any little angel ventures only bamboo spot in the dish anymore. Manso that tunnel Keneben Ventures Obenyabiato. Name him say OPBA2 Kumase called St. Mark's Royal Company Limited. And no Casa 0244 041913. 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 0558 001765 na ensaka Clear Park natural mineral water abapa enterprise brunyeba edebe na person to tudi ne bodi onu nyina no owobi ene woni ndidwa na we de mo dance no say won person betin pentin kwa ha ho atena kai mo di traffic so na wakoka kroma tena fie was stay at the comfort of your home na ene wono ndidwa wasaso ye nationwide delivery baby abeta no madidwa bia no o de bebro hye so the answer we call what we call Play Store na App Store download the app abapa app on the phone so and I call www.abapa.com do ha any ma ben episode to free electrical appliances you could see fashion bia episode to bia no wonu obi wo ho wo samu akonya se osika nso na episode ye kakrakra utua ne kakrakra na ano bua wo de ma we your friend higher purchase wasama sa akonya no hye so abapa say wo the washing machine papa bidwa abu ewo wona kache nyentade nkwa na esie wo de mpabu agum so ehoro ne kama enu ti furniture mo woni showroom ewo ta for 3 miles saka park no ho ano se untimi nkoso a homa no eyemi no frɛ ne place wo order sisi 059 3386133 059 3386133 and 059 3391848 059 3391848 Abapa Enterprise so convenient Brunya Bray obechiche nema one obe steam nam one obe ye can for Sankofa natural spices edema we good coast food herbs and spices limited in diaba one say spices do na wodwana so no ai free amano ne ba no yenim eniemi wom hyene so ebredu si ekwa enchini ekofa ya ye memu ha efom yisa esuru yisa prepare wintia garlic nemfa we waye na hodo du a we 100% natural no preservative na kalami bia so enim ana onfa nkeka bia nkan 100% natural ya kasankofa na wajiso didie sankofa natural spices didie bronya bray so betime didie se obon kwan o ye stew o steam of fish akoko na ntwinam jollof day use sankofa natural spices so opebia 2 ana so open do ato no 0555 603143 0555 603143 jumakui ene afofra da o manaso yasna ne Nyansapo discussion 6 the OT and Kumbidok. You know, what are the key study now? Kano in show me what are some of the key recommendations? Some of the key policy objectives also attention call
with regards to the way forward of
yes.
I remember that I had the opportunity 26 it was a Dugana after my PhD December 8th 2016 on the election day. PhD I'm defending me PhD December me defending October 2016 December na me do Ghana na be luckily the following year that new government about no be free SHS and I had the opportunity to meet certain people and give them certain recommendation. For the sake of this government I'll repeat the recommendation.
Okay,
because in planning no see implementing recommendation na KOB you continue to advise.
Okay.
If I've repeated this before somewhere,
okay,
and they inspire me a true that article.
Okay.
Because in academia, when you give advice to politicians and they don't listen, you take it up and record it. The whole idea is in the next 100 years, you may have a leader or a solution.
Yeah.
It is a the recommendation is be wukwa near deal minor bro.
Exactly.
So normally when we give the recommendation and they don't take it, we write it in the form of article.
Okay.
So that junior leader be is serious.
He
can find the solution
exactly.
to the problem. So I'm just going to when we're going to implement the free SHS, my first position is the entire educational system and structure is flawed.
Okay.
It is all a flawed something. Who invested that amount of money in it? Be cautious. Okay. The ideal thing is that you have to correct the educational system. So then should have become say flawed. That means who they say or the researchers in Ghana's educational system and equity by Professor Ambonsa, myself, Dr. Sesibe, Professor Yambre. That was the team, very solid squad. We felt that in as much as yeah, working my head. We say, wow, would you be ready? The educational system work for you.
Exactly.
But a good policy maker does not look at ononkwa. So as I debated here, though, the first flaw is that are determined by the government in power.
Okay.
And we felt that a law, the Ghana bar and other things could help. I mean, a law. But can we come out with a very good, because of educational policy, rules, regulations, laws,
exactly.
And so if the law does not favor the system, it creates confusion.
Okay.
The Ghana bar and the legal professionals should look at Emra. The politicians do not have total control over the educational system.
Okay.
That a director of GES cry appointed by the government in power.
Okay.
You can appoint your educational minister, but the director of GES should be something. There should be a system. It should have nothing to do with politics.
Okay.
And also the decentralization of the educational system.
Okay.
And so, for example, what district assembly, district education directorate, they should take care of all educational institutions. It's the government rule, this will provide the funding.
Okay.
You could have KMB, Zona. We have better educational system because you have better board members and better leaders.
Okay.
So you need total decentralization.
Okay.
A high school, a basic school, they are basically managing the educational system with the parents and the people in the district.
Exactly.
It means that Accra and I bet the more KMA with regards to, but you provide the funding. Then they give educational because you need problem. The district, if you give of the chance to manage the district education, KOB producers, don't we think of Ketia can do it better than the education ministers? So the district education directorate, our more planning units in the BBI, they are more the mandate to manage it, and on the you could have educational board. The people in the district and parents could elect people on the board to help manage. Then you said, what depoliticizing the educational system?
Okay.
So the first thing is the structure.
Okay.
Because recommendation be if the structure is still politicized, about for a bar. Obeka say, now I'm no more taking care of research, but the basic. Because educational budget, if you have 100 billion and you are sending 80% to only one level, that alone is a problem.
Okay.
And so the first recommendation is that somewhere we need a national debate. How do you want our educational system to be managed? We are very uncomfortable that the destiny of our young people is in the hands of the politician. He's only thinking about 4-year term. And that was the first thing. Then we look at the entire structure. Now, KOB, you have so much potential. You have so many opportunities.
Exactly.
But our educational system is looking at basically straight jacket. Macho BEC, Makwaya SHS, Mapasiko University. And that's where we are invested. It will pay Mason for Mason and could be Mason Niviachi. We are also we are Juba. We can't time my papa. You got to now also from Mason back on the host and I say, Juba radio share. I didn't be here. You know, I'm here. You bought plaster. I'm totally down there, but I'm the Mefuachi. But the whole concept about apprenticeship training, every talent must go to school. And this young here, it's here restructuring. In Chuko US now, every community will tradesman school. Omo be mason wo school omoko. Omo be carpenters wo school omoko. Omo be doors wo school omoko. Who will take you for doors omo dey ba? You thought the case door ye ni anje is because the oye door no ko school.
Only say gradually sa na a free boys ni bi mu. Sa you know. You know I run a brick factory.
Yeah.
Brick factory no. Only say layers. Enwo ye me den pa.
Yes.
Nya layers. But who advertise say we pay layers come. You be training for 6 months. We are no wajumani a short jelka. And me former waji more than 5,000 6,000 a month. and or you're liberal.
It's because I remember say Honorable John Mugwadu made this statement as the achievement of the free SHS. But as a good policy, I always saw it as a concern.
Yeah.
So say there, and that free SHS in the amount for crazy Juma. I saw it as a concern.
Yeah.
But the Omu say advantage.
Yeah.
And at that time now can you be say unpair baby yourself.
Partisan.
Now a lot of people felt that because of the position of free SHS, among for be name say be an impact for the government national.
No, but you are addressing a policy.
I can tell you that the man make we were able to beat people to give them. Me argued why they should delay the free SHS for 2 years.
But you can like
and correct the system. Oma agree na hona me who said no. We will pay the cost.
That's right.
So your policy be that who's so bad. So I could predict say at that time the graduate unemployment be increase.
That's right.
That is the work of a planner. I could predict say this way this will be the result. It's your alternative courses of action. Offer her the result. That is Yajuma as a planner. My position was that they were supposed to delay it for 2 years and restructure the educational system. We would tradesman school in the form of technical school. I recommended say, and it's still applicable. We should build, and when I say modern, and yes, our strategies now. We build a technical school now. Who robotics, who Internet of Things, who also mobile phone assembling technical schools, laptops. It is when I was thinking about and the amount for work, invest money. Scarcity cathedral. If all 10 we look at equity planning for look at equity, it will be 16 regional capital. You make sure say all 16 regional capitals it was sad technical schools so that it promotes accessibility. Now if you want a vocational, Kilby, you are into entrepreneurship during COVID because people were staying at home. KFC was one of the largest employers in countries like UK. When I say there is no entrepreneurship in Eduanenoa, Kilby. So now we sit here and you work KFC chain of restaurants, which is good. Your Chinese chain of restaurants. How were they able to get the business dimension of Eduanenoa? Vocational. Where are vocational schools? If you're watching you now or selling, you need anything about branding. Onim say na watch no betima no wako no bia build Ghanaian restaurant or Toronto. I sell a chain of business because you the business side of selling food.
The nutritional content.
Nutritional because now you move to a certain level where you pray for our women empowerment. It means that our women will not stay at home to cook again. It is the structure of your economy. Say now you have more people eating outside. So your policy is to protect your citizens and make sure that your mood is safe.
That's right.
And you can only do that when you build vocational schools.
That's right.
Nutritional content.
Because you are the number 2 man for
exactly. Maybe all your health there. I recommend that you 60 regional capitals. You build vocational schools. You entrepreneurship. You kaftan you say branding, design. Invest in those things. Obi kura beti be wie university. No say okwa top up. I was have vocational and technical schools because of certain skills. There's a go be follow. I recommended 60. And I also recommended sports senior high schools. I didn't say soccer, sports. It will share regionals no obokoye na. Hwe nkura ni bi mriko mutu. Go look at how much money was same boat brought to the economy of Jamaica. When I say Ghana full team into America. When I say Ghana for HB bubble. But you need to take the talent and teach them and sell them. For example, sell 100 as a month and 100 party transfer and kwema £2 million. Tema youth now £2 million. It will sell footballers. They said the auto kuku. Nyansapo say Timo Okoye were jai because Ujai after having in less than 2 weeks because Premier League players are common the 3 days boys in India. But we have budget they call blasters. That amount of money can build sports in the high schools. Because we don't believe in process, we believe in the outcome. It's you see this guy, you winning bonus 5,000 no maku winning.
Who invested?
You've not invested in process.
That's crazy.
And that is our policy.
That's it.
Look at the budget they are blasters and so if we are using it to build senior high schools for sports. The Opeso to Mika, and now UCC trains coaches for those militants. No one link it to sports university. So for example, Besam Bobo, me go train in Mepra. What do I do after that? Then you can link it to sports university, sports management, sports entrepreneurship, coaching, and other things. Then you build a structure. It's just OWUSU talent. Then you go to creative arts secondary school. And how no more far back come go see your men see you know. Because the Nollywood, the Bollywood, the funding that is coming. Kuma would no be some mighty mission left and right and with your can you believe that? But all talent, but there was all Kongu school, script writing, the business aspect. It's all here school, and just also as well you're acting where you come. It should be linked to education. Exactly. Music should be linked to education. I mean, for Obisa Shatawale, the talent, that school, no, you creative school or choir. Kabasa, you compete with the likes of Tupac and other things. Go and look at the record label. Need not discover economy. It will build the creative secondary school in all 16 regional capitals. Or build the studio, the person of Tonyum, the obey to any university or something, or Nyum to other chair, Adumacha de, it may co creative or entrepreneurship. So there's an entrepreneurship school, they can pick people like you to look at the business side of music. Management. How does a celebrity conduct him or herself? Because the sociology of development, they control certain aspects, the mindset of the people. There's going to be role models. It's this will play part in the development. You need to shape their view. Say they will transform our followers for development. You need to be recommended 16 regional capital creative art. When you're touching on all talent. It means that you are working on the movie, you are working on creative arts, you are working on sports, you are working on entertainment, you are working on technical. Because the main high school no, will reduce drastically. Then it reduces the pressure on our universities. Kobe, that was my policy. So when I said the educational system they are flawed no, and there will be the myom to our Kobe school over so me. But school back was all called the myom to our. So we didn't ball bar can school or catch me. But I see a football nation. It's Kobe. Me this idea came when I met as a young planner. Now me did the later no I met an experienced civil engineer. By this I don't know whether the man is still there. I know you're very old and not draw my attention. So doc, me said yeah me jumano. I don't need just a mason. I need obi a wako technical school say dimensions. Obi as we speak, amount for see pillars or pum. I bridges. One call school untimi yet. So you need education. Your view about education, no. It's Ethiopia. Or when I'm uncle school that me entrepreneur. When we talk about education, for example, programs now you know, a form of education. School entrepreneur. For you to move to the next level and compete with people out there, you need certain secrets, and you need an institution that will unravel those secrets. It can be the conclusion. They say we must shift from a grammar-based educational system to a talent-based educational system. The unim acting, the unim bobo, not develop education to fix that. Unless that no, but the unim draw mamia do sa near ye, and that is what I see about Broye. Michelle lady be while lady also, but so they'll say, Usian Weldon. It will call Weldon who school. QB. When we discovered oil, now investors say this here welders from Ghana. But near any welding school to employ call Canada the Kusia welding. Welding can give him school. But no here certificate. QB. Who hear me? At that time, not even our oil, sudden no crap trigger and pay you for say you hear school. So what I've learned about Kwesibro is be your home school.
Oh, you don't know who you
who school?
Oh, you don't know who you prepare any pan.
Exactly. And yes, let's also respect talent and profession. Ye kasa bini na mo hiya dokore.
Exactly.
Obu oni mnyom to said ye krum of Obeka. Ebi ye freba me di so share na dras anubia. Ebi oti anubia. E comedy ye here yes yes I am proud. Let's respect talent.
Yeah.
And one thing I miss you, me what the mame boy na me timimbo, but I'm a good coach tactically. It's now my classmate friend Moreno. Born ankasa membo. But bet my year, it's the all born you give the person a respect. Maybe at the mayor and will be to me, but bet my baby, because be obey my no. Maybe into me, Ghana's biggest problem is that we don't respect talent.
Yeah.
It's your boobe na the ma mason, you know. Boobe na the ma carpenter. No plumbing. If your plumbing are block here, who will you need to solve that problem with? It's your respect to me, and I influence the policy. It you say your policy or respect for certain profession.
Exactly.
Ghana, na your boy lawyer, na your boy engineer, na your boy doctor. The whole nation, the educational system is on this. It students here results eBay. Parent be a person by engineer, doctor. Yeah, one way thinkers. Look, so let's begin to appreciate and respect talent, and that is what will lead us to development. Thank you, KOB.
Dr. Techi, yeah, that's
a
very fruitful discussion.
Thank you.
Abusuya yɛmfa nkɔmɔ sia na yɛntoa so.
Apomode mapadie eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoɔden aba. Buso me pini. Menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebe ye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kura na ebe ye nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua pomodin wo hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me manom pafie ha.
She, woye Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband. And ye won so woye Hepa Plus wife na aboa no. Hepa Plus mixer. Ma je duro di pa. Pavi Plus Mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni fie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na heba so. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer.
FDRG Ejeden Krasoya.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Obi benyawa na free yade ena apomudin so yansire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magimadiane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke ena de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afeidie aye abusua nchemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa wani a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto obabia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na akofa nuani ye ba omayimu encrin wani Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofo line alignment ena tema ubenya biato Evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Mekai pansa me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobo ditire so na wodi achichi ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubun nti Ofosu Mensa and Sons akwafa Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba yedi bidie akakadro eni anka chade na aka bomu ayede aye Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal sawudie mu bie twetwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusua nchemfa sawupe Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and now original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024-634-4818 kumasi yawo solid fm edanda danimu yene ade cutlass dino ena ehwe nimu ehonso fra 024-381-4661 and 024-471-8672 Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiegede nkratuo yatum
Adeshemaima Valley View University suapon a agidin na aginhini ewo man mu watete animdifo bebre ya wode onim de eboa o man Valley View University etete ma woyemu a enti ba bia wode certificate bekono ya so wo so achechefo a wonim de no se ni made kire ena kira de ewo suapon mu Valley View University kira de suade edidi suwe MBA Strategic Management MBA Banking and Finance MBA Human Resource Management MEd Administration and Leadership MEd Curriculum and Instruction MPhil Curriculum and Instruction Waya Postgraduate Diploma in Education ne nyina waya no kwasi adanko a waje first degree bia say eye first class second class upper any lower nyina wasaya BBA Human Resource Management BBA Banking and Finance BBA Accounting BBA Marketing Valley View University eye top up Emma HND holders eno kwasi adanko na wachira wade waje SSC yabodi krata na SSM Maths, English and Integrated Science wunya grade A ekosi D wasi abodi krata Maths, English, Integrated Science SSM wunya A1 ekosi C6 sa na SSM we electives nonso ye waje mature students na SSM waje free aduonum eko waye BSc Nursing and Midwifery waye access course ema woni okuta hack and NAC na SSM waye adwuma ben fie miensa na wo an nso eye adwuma
Valley View University yewo odium ya ben real line obetimi afre yewo 0265818266 anase 0244786372
Valley View University suapomu okunini no
Fopa adia bakwa ema self confidence and say oh good oral hygiene enum apomoden obey obi ni need nkoma unsrechire esanse wonim se nka ana pampan efiri wanum ba no ohaw bi enim eti wonso a wotie me bra by Grace Dental ne behunu dentist mo hwe wanum mfama wo Beye scaling and polishing. 102.9 FM. Mo sentem bibi ehihye mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wonum enna ho. Wo de o se na suabu. Tu pese esiesie ne ade bi si so ma wa bra by Grace Dental. Ana wo de o se na keka. Tu pese e ma ne gina abra entu a ye hwe wanim e wo by Grace Dental. Kaka ne hawo abobo ne wosimu ntokro emoye tuntum umpe ne saa ye twen wo ewo by Grace Dental nya ye hu adwuma e de amawo ana wo ha ne de ye wo say moa bia ni ho by Grace Dental ewo moa e de mawo by Grace Dental ewo breman osai kwadwo DVL ne nchen pe bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05.
You know Christmas hits different in Ghana. The jollof is on fire, auntie is dancing in the kitchen, and everyone is fighting over the Go TV remote because Go TV is their happy place. For the women, it's enjoying the latest Aquaba magic dramas like Masasi. For the kids, it's the fun and adventure of Paw Patrol. And for the football lovers, nothing beats live Premier League action on Super Sport. This festive, Go TV is truly your happy place. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected. Go TV. Love it.
Mamedusa. Madam Sene Kobi.
Enebra. Good.
I don't find Yankopon when you're more na yem ye dos. My more abaso. Not that you be penasem too much. me won bia na just say me hu mo mu akeka na ho me penasem ya me nhira no say wo si kana asem no ohun won say nipa na ade na woni mu no wholeheartedly fini mu ade che and that is ade de bo man no
right
de wo sua no o de ye adwuma ya me nhira no pa ana pa yanka ya pom de ho asem kakra na me ma me bia dansie bia enne nansa that was kwesi after church wo di kire me fa du sa ho ana me ka kire we wose na ne bo anu timi ye ne ya ekosi na chi ana doctor ka kire ne say ne small intestines no ekura bam enti wonya H pylori enti wodi makwa na ye ne ya enso ye ulcer na me kasa no ebe 3 weeks ago na me kasa wo take ye am what say se wo so wo bi ekuro wo ye mu anum bi na wo sate se wo no ma me bisa ade do na ya ma me no na sa abia asori panyin ya pa asori ye na me ya church meeting ma me so be so di na dance ye na me so fote adwa me so intimi sori na metia asemi nti ya am ka chance me pa so nya abote me po asori me from nti ya we meeting na so mama nya me hira wate enne enkora itimi ye nkwaya ebusuani nyina edi ya me so yetwe mama me di ke ye me nkwa anko me de no mekonam edi ka sama me nanso ne nya me adum nti oduru ye kura duru ampa me dofo edu sai ba me sha ne edu sai ba kasas no me pe obi ekuro wo ne ho obi wo ekuro nkasa e wo ne widie ne mu enti ya na ne widie ne mu tutu ne mu ye ne ya emu hyehye ne emu femfem no enti meka che se kokopa edu sai ba me sha we ene edu sai ba kasas we etonom na wo start se wo no mu a wo bo se ekuro bia wo system no bia by the grace of Almighty God Mr. ya mama squeeze back na ade nya akona kakra wai enti wo se eba sai ekuro bia wo system no bia no ne nyina fi hokọ ama watom wo bu aye kan ne kuro ne system ne wo enti ya ne system ya ne system hyehye no ne system mo femfem no ekuro ankasa aba wo system mu enti wo de wonya American for do say ba mixture ene do say ba capsules na dia ma ke obi ye ke wo bu wo ho a ekuro ne wo na namu titu ema no very good, God bless you more obu wo ekuro ne wo na namu enti se ne ba ma hia ema yenya eniwie no ni bi wo ekuro wo namu akopedu say ba mixture ne capsules no edro we ye de kokoro do so wo ya sesu do so dan enye mfikyira habayo ewura mu kyese forest yankasa nwi a ne ho den a wotwi mu nso kakra de ye duru a eye duru ne ye nam ene ya kabom de yaye enti se kuro won akopa bi wo bo woni kuro woni team last week na me TV station kese bi ambese me bodin so na me ka se sister bi a wo wonyanya no edi na dance a eso minim kuro se maka na Otec ade a adanse nkwa mu pa wodi afadu sa ho asma me ke message da bi a matra radio so Otec fm ha me twa 9 years me 10 years na me kwai me ni atro da efi sebre radio de sa madro man alfidie matra so matra da dem so he matra se maba da bi eni su na me bi kra me kasa enam de abepie we Nyansapo be bia me kasa me ni atro ni me di ya fa tete na sam ne say 23 years ago ena osoro no pa na wo pon ahwene ne moja fini wini mu ba e moja fini wini mu ba san e free wo kono e beja ne tipaye wo twitwa scan bebre aye test bebre yesi ne tin aye cancerous enti wo se de ko India ne ko pa ne tin ne ko no operation on so wo ne tebia woni ne ho hwe ena wo kora osuro enti yama na dane half ne left na wo dade bia wo da wo ntimi nane ne ho ena make us oh erade ye da wase papa na se enakura ye den wo da obonkum so na se wo nsa gene na se chi o sada ne ko nifa so a eye grace e wo so de rade ase wo enso yenim wo se wo te adusan kana make us obu wa kokko ne woni trim ne ma ne pon ahwene ne ma ne tie ne ya ne ma ne trim tutu no ne ma kata checheche no wo se wo tie no ana che se asema make no ne symptoms ne ya koye ene ma eda ne wadi e woni trim ho no e na koto adusan mixture ne ma ka che se moto mixture to capsules ne ka ho ne numbom na wakoye na wonya mixture no wanya capsules adi ma mi se capsules ka ho men mana ana se me digidie benom wono ye no ho se de tie mu dwunu ba ana wasan no sa akoto obi ko no wonya capsules ka ho afede wono moto aso a within 5 days no na otimi dane ne ho free left ho eba right ho oh what we tell me ka say praise God na me so amen wo hu anmanyam ka rade was mama na mi ti no se ne mu se hyehye emu adweme do enkoy na so emu adweme kakra emu adwumi nanwene da say painkiller aduro contain caffeine na man me kura me so kura say me kidney mama oso Nyankopon nhira o say fast da me rade da papa du san so ase koso no ne konwuram okohu aduro esai ade yeye no atwa de aba abeye enti misro edu say ba mixture capsules no obi kura de na aduro a wo se wo de ayidudu a wo benom wo se wo pedudu anom a numadusa won man kan se wo bo wadwumu pasa wo pedudu anom na emo wo pa organic dudu no ntimi no ansi fie enti wo de wo pedudu ayidudu a wo betimi anom aboboa wo ama wo system na very strong wa numadusa e ba mixture capsules fanem saneka capsules no wuti na e pa gaga kata na echiche ye koko kata etimi chiw saa utimi nwansi esim na wo pru minim na wo pesa wani koko na wo kwa minim na wo titi wasum respiratory system ni na choked me strong medusa e ba me shane capsules mawo ba bi eto aduro bia benya bi ato wo bo wadwumo poso ba no bibiduro dia na medusa e ba me shane capsules ekuro wo ye odidi enye yie se na mi di na dansie e wo sisimu emututu ekuro na medusa e ba me shane capsules wo ba papa ye yatisika ye ho ade ye tintim kawa fefefe de ahyewo ha ye sika ko kawa ahyewo enma kawa no woni gie keke yei enye ni gie se wo betre won sa na ye me ring na wo de ring na che da bi o asade e wo se wo ye wo fie asade e wo se wo ye fie ko bi emre bi mi sa papa du sa komo me da me ni mi kudi nkomo pa ye bon komo na odon komo na mi bi sa me die mi bi sa wasemu se obi wo yiri mi yinu ho na saba ku ni moduane ye pa aduane ko ba yi woduane nice one wodi wo sere wo yi woduane pa wo ye mienu ba ko soso wo he de ni moduane ne nkwa akora he da nyede na momon de se ye nko mpa so pa na ene ji abam wo nya wo mpa so no wo si fam a uti bebom ene saka wo ye no mienu te sa ka ho apa na bedo se medo do o ye mpa so yi no
papa du sa no
I'm telling you
hey papa du sa
was anabema was ubusa mema 100 ya emu 90 na woka baby de you bold adabi ka wo be de ni busa
odo ni maduane ye pa
ka do maduane ye radio sunti abra ko aye radio sunti amese ubusa mema de obi to wasere wanu abaya mese ubusa mema 100 ya emu 99 ebe ka kire wo se
senior man
aduane de ye ton abonten wo pese wo ko restaurant bi na aka se me pa cho me mpa de spices egu mo nyama me sa mba ya mo wo ka che ne se ya we bi wo betimi afresh me pe aponchin krakra me pa krantien kwai within 2 hours wonim na so no betimi serve wo te se de wo fie na so no wontimi anya ye sa nyama won chanchan enti de bia me tsa radio so me ka se oba feed your husband well with enough sex allow your husband to sex you ma ku no na yie na mana ni agye
no nso aduane tinka
na wo so aduane no but asem na me ka se wo ba enu kwa se aduane de obeye o enti aduane de obeye pro de wo beto na apon ka se na ye toma ni munyam bamu no eye ho enti ye se modusa no na ekuro e wo wanamu a engu enye wo bi so pen se wo ne kunu ba ne ncha wo twetwe no but ade e fe libido LIBID woni bi ekuro agina na emu aboso enti wo hie mu na wote yawo oda ne ma yawo ne na eba enti ebisan de risiesie o enti wo hweka so san atwon waist pain pulse and ewe so so atwon waist pain male vitality and abo so waist pain pulse wo kan bom na ono mu a wo ye be ma sisie no be ye adwuma kama wo ba so ekuro won na eku no enti maduro no obi atimi no se wo ma akoda no fo keto apa no fo na se wonye obi a wonye mu a akonya da so obetimi anu aduro ni bi me no ka say gusu of Freddy Mens kokohwe ko jina wona we edipa ya no modusa bebre ko PFA pharmacy wona wo paka o maka say jigumu ko dani heba kokola na keba ko misi heba ko Osons chemist Mr. Debra me chiawa no pen ko Star pharmacy Bra George me chiawo ko NNA ko PFA Mr. Perry ko be bia ton duro bia kuro bia wo so biara we to take from kan ko duro no me se matra fidie so mfie nkuro ko mfie du matra ha cha papa mini atro wo ba wo so yo ba papa pe so yo hu yi a ma du sam me I'm telling you no kra na make a no me nka se wo sika de ko 20 me ka no kra ma adu sam me wo na me metu wei me nya ma me adu sam kwa me yem hu yi pa wo ba kra o na yo ba sima na ma kura ni aka ho e de na wo yi sister tena ho ne nkofo be fa sa chiki foi ye di sika ni bi ne agya na so ma kwa ko fa yare e de aba ba ye omo abra ba ba ye obasa je number no ye kele kele wo so me makro gold anum udu makro ba head na se gina your go filling station Kumasi ya Kumasi na making go a watch ya ho diabetes how pressure how prostate how me masam wo fam kodwo 20 min sore brigado fan krobra rade ma enfa so na wo mwa wo kon kran wo abeka la pass uri la pass traffic light na sia last time as ho no pizza man eto an so no ye wona chi sunya no ye new town susu go du hwe ni mu ba bia wo bia kro bia wo so bia no dosto bia mu no adusa no ebi wo have made pharmacy yellow and orange ba bia adi ya na sanfa ba bia to do bia no benya bia to je number no da won tiri bia sa frɛ ye ne no ni nkomo kokoro twa auto te sampompo tira sa no wa chia auto kokoko bu yaba kopedu sananom edusa ya all round o pampa wo num kasagu nipa so a ne ya twa me kokoko wo trim obi de na asana yale a wo di adanse no ewade be fa ye nso no de yare sabro wonam fom na do ne ye dwon fom no ye ne ewade akasa wona wo di adanse wadu ho no ye ntumi nka ma ye mbom kukuru dudududu bubom sa ye kokoko posaposa wani ade ne ben ho wona chichichichi ade ne wachi asa de ben ho no woni pa tutu na ate ho da bi o no no madu sani bi no no madu sani bo be se mama de do sani me nyare nwie ne manom o me nyare nwie ne manom me de me dudu a me nom na ade me no me nka adu san so no mi da ehwam papa edu ade from bi sani me ntia pokuru mako na ehu kura na ate pampan a ene na factory wa na okura kwado bro no so for mu feel rough e di siso ahoma che sa na o wura dem ba bi ade ne hwie ma me de sa wo kase vepa no kwa akura tim sa ya de ewade na be ye pa charge number no na yenim kommo me de sam kommo ya ode ye erade je number no me da for 0500
0500
110
115
0500
0500
110
115
0500
0500
110
115
0500 110 115 and a 05 could be no was serious. Ye me question busana no was shima. Unya ka be ya no we kire wa ma me wo hu.
05.
Etiefo was won timi nya no ha isa kire.
O 0557.
055
055
700 98
24
055
055
700 98 24 055 700 98 24 we 24 and we 25
okay
055 700 24 and 25 do there are sabana ye rade ofo agidie ene edura abano so there are saba wetie mi e wo yankopon to agidiem na won fa eduro so fa yare sama no china no we share na kasa de say ba ma jo so say
madansi
God bless you
mami odisa
Benji influence this area. I never come and get about who pa and say obey free education won't come. It was the previous one. We been now can and the free education in the class school, in the school. Baba when ba won't come, but so na name of Koso. Never come and get John into your claims there. Budget 2026, Bebo BMO Bias when you be. Barry, there as a pass won't come.
KWB. Machine average of when you are wilding in our bear film. I say we were Attorney General Basso. Yet here my moves. So come and chroma shader. On the boarding house, and by say be fraternize it. Near the Pabako. And the minim de by a sort divisions. Yeah, attack tribes near there. Sabi your high Islamic school, a mass on point 12. Other schools near point 3. Be uncountry because her faith base. Omukwa Muguville. A faith base. And to minim de way free by Ababe Buha. Yes, a open floodgates. And say, Obia Fasa Chima Kano to be live as one people. Religion there, Sebi, a bit my year, I ye, but then your education.
Good morning, KOB. Of us, Anthony, because every African. Toby, Muslim for us, some of the court with the court of Buani, papa. Me mind now call Muslim in school. And I mentioned many Muslim. And so, Omo, I wore Monte and your mouth, Musia, if I Mohammed the horn and kick a horny adina. Your Musia and your man for Jesus Christ. And this our corner says school no any more ya. No so di mra no so pepe se de tie no. E to so me nu electoral commission in hye ya obi de kodam o mampani. Wo say onipa working kan dey we ya no say electoral commission wache o because I promise omo promise for election unity. Omo ya to be we dey obi ehwe ni mu say ebesi. Enti we dey enye nwanwa bia so omo beka ho asem go ma me no so obo ado ho because enye den a omo be yi na firi honom. Me da wan say woni nya menya adwuma. Oba santiri afa kwanta.
Nyansapo KOB wadi enyina ni ataya wa panyon so oba happy no. Ya da jeje na say atemu no de ba ye no ana say odi ka kan odo be ko school a school ni din na do obako oye Romania fa ba nkonkra mo schools no do so ntinya mencha de asore bia wo no school ti we de no ana sisi nim unteme nkofa enkoyi akaka ben se meba kremoni yese manem free nyamenti no wo kwa demonstration asem no na jeje na aka no na the Bible kan ne say woti mozungu uso beton bet Yarabia ye bobet woso nti eno ana no
mama vi nie amafo hwidi ma ho fento aso eni teye meet papa hinfi papa mahama LG get o mama kan get ni lesbian 7 o pese unya akonya kese ne traso ye campaign de say sade ba foot and tane de sebi o so ade na wonyi ntum o sign up de obi je sebi jimi sebo ya etimi de nesimra no na wako na tuma ade ne destroy wiase nyina for your general we go for plus virgin.
Good morning. I was Papa Bin Catafra and to the quiet. And then I am right down. Me Baba could call the quiet SD on Charles Maddy. I know I got to say Mlane down and I would do so. And then you'll be now to share the amount. I'm running down. I saw it be on the mirror. Me not make up Presby School ever a Dunkow. Presby School, a headmaster no call Presby. Would be as I would to him any no back. As I know I'm a room. Enti as afubia ni nchese enti ungongo to na nga se o ma ka se ya kse nti ubu faso da bi ntumi mu faso ese wo di nhese ne so enti we no nya dia di tokwa na ha obi ba enti se muslim for no e wo different school na ese o fre nyame a eno ntia chenchen am go fa kete megu wonom na fre nyame o ba sme du time agwo fre nyame so obetumi asre kwan akwa fre nyame enti ni parent ntumi nso so chenchen a your friend say friend nyame school mo hono me da was ba
obi moache mamoni adwuma pa ewrade asese ode mo akode mo aba obi school sem no se wo SD atini school ya nsha somade wo ye kremoni woni mi se ho no wo mo ade ayeye no nti so ye kremoni na akọ ho no mo if you go to room do what they are doing nti de madwen no se wonim answer na do be ko school unim school na mamrete wo say odiso adwenkyere no go for help plus pavi transport rules for many chapatire mo bibia piafo ma bye
Kobi anope nyame enka mo ho bobie ni asafo Kobi oman no institutions ahodo no ya sha ase e the politics ewurawuram sense chief justice ya sesa no hweso obi nso atwera ba say electoral commission yen sansesa no na se obi aba na so obesesa sa institution leadership wo dia ene yeso oman ni ye ni daache enti oman panyin mahama yesre no electoral commission man no a wodi petition akọ no wo ntungu na wo hunu se eye na fu ene oman ni interest enti yesre empanimfo no hwe ne ye na oman no politics ye di wura institutions no omunyai na mfa daache papa bi amre oman ni ka obi nyame nka mo
Kobi good morning good life magazine Kobi muslim asana mo kan de anyone na mo kan wa man ko mo mpene wo de ba sabi wo de ba ya tena mu kura so wo ba ba ware kamani gisa wo kon kamani bi wo mpene be ya ne Christopher ne de wo fa free wale ya makwa masaje na ba wo school sa wo ko school gisa wo ko aso ne bi ale tena wo say wo de wo ba ya de wo nko ya makwa mo meni na ye de mfa sa wo ba yo masoro ho was so ba school na mo school na mo ko say presidio se matedi so so ko aso ne bi se de e ko amas ne yi na eni sa mo school no ye kobi no so kobi no mo nya adwu ba kokora da wo man ko mo mpele.
Hello, good morning, KOB. Frame at time KOB. Me say, when say uko Islamic schools na, omo for so Christian be as on kweye salau. But uba Christian schools no for so se kwa sorry you know pesa okweye osalan. Omo so mo ma onko kewege the same thing de teki Methodist bishop name ansa no na mistress ne be kasa ansa ne nya freedom na de ye sala. Oni nya menye adwuma.
Good morning, KOB, your family and Akujoba, because every other set executive hair grooming launch. Petitia, Obidia, Coma, or my penny, FA, Yisi Hono. Okay, ɛnyɛ wɔn because ne ka NDC manifesto ne ka ho so mo ba yisi chairperson no be yi no because ɔmo fa akwan bi si chief justice no na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔmo nya nyinasoɔ na obi si petition ɔmo de yisi no nti ɛno na ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ nti yisi no ɔmpɛ NDC government no obegine fuwɔ saa na ɔmo agana baabi aduru no KOB baabi ɔmo agana aduru no medam ase.
Good morning, was saying you me free kwamo. KWAKU and another pay one abua hana who I say na daji, I say the pen. I say nensa actual petition. Akoma mampeni mahama say J Mensa any 2 deputies near you medino. Captain Koda baby, I will be a mature and no pay. Captain Akanas was we how. The Pacron and the Quanso of Wahana because year born twa about 2024. NDC for a cantam didn't say, as you don't get your cabby, a big cabby. Some army J-man, some bomb energy. And don't ye naidi no ma ashisho moon, a casabe PF woman, one of money. And don't ye guy no, Sebra no, Semino. Wahana was another dear quack.
And premium more Bassonegas and Kupashonia for Cosmodini, Casabu Kumasisha, a Pundita child of man, Mishrapa. Laviana more came you 2 years. Our global for a Pubomo boy, Bontini, Fantini, soldiers, and now here should be an Nipel Domo, you know, be a camp, and I hear Soja Ben Yasujabano. The best Santo James came you both. Some formation from them, let be as a young Masano, or money out myself, they are a global for no boy upon Saturn. You can never say a Mabas and black, said a boy Musi passing yes and now, on the four Basano, no man in so
the money at your phone and actually, one for Sunni at Maboko, do 2 for young coupons, so I didn't do so. I am not quite so much nearly who cry, say gun and penny for Nick and a phone and I could afford it. One name work for cry and she am not a human at 2 hours. I'm an upper 71 Mobra now. Now I went to cook scholarship to shop the say the Bema would be a need bit that near the fin cranny, Massy, a 4 man night for woman. Edi kwen husika alo na amaku adwuma akoye adwuma bia ese akọ KOB mema wo any abegafo nyina achen great man say businessman bi pese o invest e wo man bi mu a ade ba ko a ehia wata hwe aye political stability and also the nyame aye adom o de ache wo man yi ya kan say politicians no ebe yen hyehyɛ pa na afi o mu interfere in any way na afi institutions aye wo man mu no o meyi o madwuma yie na afi Ghana for ebe mo mani agye enema ye wo ye man mu enu no ebe I'm on my admit branding for your general well-being. Call for Rubber Plus. Big OT.
Good morning, KOB. Say didn't man some kwasa KWAKU. KOB and then some of the two jano. If I assume school come once a month, maybe I may my dream on Sebi. If you say Sanima Winano, a more man in Tumpong, I'm a son will be assuming me. As you say, some member Abia Methodist School. Say, you know, I am buying a chair will be a cow. Maybe I'm a town or some Cobo Empire, ask me who can some men Cobo Empire. And I say, be a town or some Cocoa, so let me we jab down so on plan. You must say, Pop if Romba, let's call a media school man, let's watch any chatting, Natalia, because on Rana. And I Haruna Drusu, one number, we are education minister. So, guess what? Call St. Louis with the young Fatonga. That's what do we not was a jelly in the child, because on Rana. And can you a common African for you so and yeah, Masolin, the more money to bomb.
Hello, Mr. KOB, Christ as we can come from Richard of Impoku and Opaya Mijina Swansea St. Teresa Gate, Cassiano Minimo Cassay. Kakra make Ghana education policy, and he said, yeah, politicians in India, almost say education, almost say, Papa. Weba was a curriculum, Weba was a one, Weba was saying, Yen Chinese syllabus, Wesuba was saying, Nti Ama additional Yahuna, yes, I am paying for my engine of Fako, so be back. No, ya, no, so about Betwaso, not a dear quayanin, since say, Ubia ba one in Shishan, and that's it. It's Chamas and Anna Lucy, I will treat by.
KOB, good morning. Me more about what my father and that was and to my any Ghana mine in Zima Ventures in the economic opposite market. KOB, my venture economy in an ID party. Dollar, Tiani said, Tibafum, fuel prices swab from so still, and no more quantity say Kosoro. enuane bo kosoro transport fares so still kwa ne se kosoro jebe se o mampanyi se onfa ne nansi fam no onye hu bibi fares no mo se dollar ne ma no ma kosoro isi dollar iso abafam fuel prices so abafam so still no ma no kwa ne se kosoro nke se o mampanyi se onfa ne nansi fam na onye hu bibi
KOB Ichionya Bedjafan Opemdin de Mavik Nkasafi Central Market KOB Ghana pa de yen hihye yen your policy for school ho pa de se pa de enye papa esan se ne ye manu school mu konukura no policy no hihye no emwa wo mu cause first pa ni ko school say no wo free class 1 na akọ form 4 ebi edu form 2 na wo beye common entrance and no waye na wo ukọ wo wie form 4 no ansa na wo be ko secondary school secondary school kura be ko form 5 na ko 6 form ansa na ko varsity se nkura SS school mu ko mu wie SS3 epe na so ko varsity kura ye kitin yensu ahwe ne books bebre books no so ye hu de mo fra yensu enti ye hihye pa na wo school pa samre die ke wo bi emwa nkora no kora
Nyansapo esane na badwemba adwumade na oyem Otec mi Nyankopo ishira o kwaku Ghana education there o mama Ghana ebasa because minim hihye o mo hihye fa Ghana ho ti ama education ne mwa Ghana konkula na kogu university o so mu bi university na o mu nya adwuma anye to kwaku de nka akoma ntu yeyem ye ho Nyankopo ya doma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebedi president na obema na ma tutu yi Nyansapo esane na badwemba
that is seen ne bo ma basu no duma pa wudima asantema ne Ghana na KOB ni edi ka mebo owura ayini abaso attorney general waya de sa na mo no otu ye fa owura bi petition bi ni ade sa petition hunu bi na ya kofa tribal war ne religious wars ni ade bana wotimi asolve no amicable no na nyamesha no waya de waya papa ebeka waya bone so ebeka FDA for amnamo mo tu akra na ebese mo mretumase ya awo bi di no bi ni nam krom ha se ya ebi kura de ya sine di kotie dua bi na da wo man de so ne bi eton ne ma hunu ma ko mo mretumase no mo mra men yesa de
Awuzia yeda se ne madwenkyere mo voice note ne ka me se ye hepa plus pavi plasmos na dane de nyina oso yasene na mudi madwenkyere etudwa na etifo so etiebi ene bina Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman OWUSU doc akwaba
ya minua
bia yentat
yes bibia kekensi ani na ensema ye kan wa ha no since last week me ma assignment bi
me so ma assignment
yeah na ebre so say presenters no mo be buana research bi mo tumi akoso say ye mpempi ye bi say research say we some expert bi but o hwe records a ewo system ni mu a public health opanyi a untumi emmo public health through modern day public health na wunyi ne din frame your friend John Snow
okay
John Snow no betumi akan ne ho asem ne background na enye medicine but he say no modern day father of public health or no eti se basi yenye hwehwemu no a fa kese no agina momo so eti mesre yem papa mu asofo mo ko retirement omunye boni bia o opepani akoma pa sorry ma eye se omude suma sofo nti ama yem papa nom ne yema amenom dodo no ana etena mission house no enne okọ homegie mu enso diabetes eni akoma yare aba be ene hawo
diabetes emia mienu a diabetes na edi omuko ye ende me
abaye omu hawo na sabio na eyenimdi a yenya anase suatra if say yem papa mu a sofa sisei diabetes eni akoma yare na mienu ni nyina no se enuane a ye de ko che won wo mission house no a na ye yesusu se eno na ye papa no enu mom ne di omnya if say anka obi commission house wa fa yen local rice bi na ode kwa akoma papa sofo ana se na we de na ni mi ye kramu afina sofo ma me ko yiyi mum ebi kura abo kura wo mu nti afina sofo ma me ko ye ho adwuma afina sofo ma me ko ohoro mo ho ansa na wanoa ni a pe bagged rice a yakra. And last Friday say ye kan sem ni say ya obedwen say oh hepa plus there or ton na duro nti oh na huna last time na communicators ni bi o share on so doc o kasa sa am hyehyɛ
ehunhuni atodru
na ensem na ye ka no anka ehu sinse de yesi eka no
yeah
last Friday na meetie National Rice Farmers Association of Vice President our precise FM me ma reference no na wahunu se de me ka no from source o kan se bebre wo radio ne so na ba ko na me di relate to the entia dodo no I struggle with yare a yadwen course no o se saa emu ayedua wa ha no won se emua tuntum insect bi ewom even wa bag kra na wo bie so a wotumi hunu bi o se wo che saa abo ni bi na o de to foreign ones na ye import ni bi so keke dane ho be 10 minutes aba o be na abo na wu abo na yen yam na ye di wa ha no de otumi survival even se wa bag e seal no wo be bie so na bi kra na mu o je ne samba no o yi no na o de ne to foreign ones ni mu se o dane ho aba be na wu na se abo na wu no ntuma se any effect bia wo yen health so se ye di ya yen wu ya mbo wa yeti anye ye ntie nim se enye ye hwe eto ne boase because metai kan se Adam ni Eve ye ka se don be di aduaba no be wu ba Bible kire yen se Adam kura twam 900 years ntuma se hwe anya Adam ana ewo ne yade ne ye ka ho asem emba da krope ekrom ha ne yeti si spray them say ntuntum nti a so we dey ehwam pa ne adem mosquito coil ye so coil we dey ehwam ne adem ye dem so a na yenwu but ne yewu enye saa da na ne yewu ye dem a ne enyon hawo enye saa da no onte say recently a FDA ewe kokosi we spray amendem so coil na jai be 1 hour bi ansa na obedem a odem eniema adi enya the fact say ya dwen coil so ne nkire say ye enya sunsunsanso anything na me sre say hepa plus pavi plus mo say no eduru adwo fam pito bramio entwen say o menya malaria nti anase mitia me ya unipadua na hoodin nti nunum bi ma hoodin mra say hwe say de cars na gbape so ye home exhaust fumes hwe de dust ye home dust hwe say de ye nuane ne niema eba yen system nim no aye say chemical based na meetie Boris B wa Angel FM 2 weeks ago ono so ka asema na ye striking o say ofa so called akukọ force no na ofa yen local no a difference na ewom no for yen health no eso na so obi ntina se a onfa nko KNWest no nkohwe onfa so called akukọ force no na nya no na de koma asofo no mission house enye sa akoko force ne perfume no ana ye de yaduane wa sorry dem ye we the drinks yen ya to ne din say soft meanwhile carbonated na de na no e din sin carbonated yen ye friend soft aya check pH ne hwe eti obi a onum nsaden de ne bodwe but the onum soft drink over 5 years now the amananom knowing very well bio say ye yin no obenum sa 330 ml soft drink na me modin no a muya 3 muya 4 muya 5 ni ehwehwe egu cap mo ne kura bonsu ana ne efre no ye hwegum na ese wo mpese be sakra ene oba no ko school no wayi ba ko ama no akra wadi 7 years no no ko anom 330 ml carbonated water na form carbonic acid eti oba no nyankopon ahunu mobo man kidneys ne ye strong liver ye strong akoma ye strong enti onyare at that instant but entrese onya susunsu anso so anything yes say awofo enye resolution say ye ma no omu kosku an ye be ma omu anom hepa plus pavi plus mos no ana omu pon ba ene ye be ma omu anom if say wa anye we mu bi na o wa nya hwe mmafra no kra omu nom de bia omu be wu anko omu awu onwu because Adam wan wu but in susunsu no wu na ne ye ka ho asem na ye de na to no ene se ye brei eninti sa health implications na ye ka no ene nam framem yen kidneys na hoden fomo na eba yakoma yen brebo yare ani se anke tumi di yen so ene di yeso right can you imagine say young girl no suffer menstrual issue ye behwe no hormones ni oni o how bia enso still ne menses no insisi so emeyi eba severe pain okay campaign killer boso young guy na onom China duru because ne mema semo fom wa branka ne nipadua ne wa hoden a ankomfo saa ohawonim eniti I'm advocating say Christmas ne New Year we die anka obi a wo penasem no dwena pomden ho eniti ye mo akonya se fa 500 cedis obetumi afre so monfa package ne bi mreme mo meja wo Otec FM ha menje emfa me ne mabusuafo na ekonom ana me de koche osofo asomasi because ye ma asofo no hu hia yen ana me assembly member ana sa nipa we waboa me koche ne niema ba me pese me de hepa plus account mette so de ma 500 cedis ye de beba beja Otec a udin wo ho no aba befa ya anya ne sa ni ebu ya ni guso sa ye nyina ye ho be kire yen and I'm also saying say uyo obi aya utwa bi kakra uyo obi aya usmoki kakra misrawo abofra ne se me ma coffee kire ho ba okoye no bibia kotwa no misrawo onom kakra usmoki kakra uwie ya anom hepa plus pavi plasmos ye ma ya rie ma mese o man no se nipa na onom kakra no o hwe nipa dodo wo school o hwe busua bi nipa bi dan no nipa na o smoki no onu nti na adwuma bi rane enti yentwen ma ya rie nti nipa no so ne ho nkire na busuanfo ho nkire dabi yenim Chinese Japanese German fo eni abrofo a omu smoke omu ye no my herbal tea no mo anom me wo Chinese friend a o se doc if you say me sha ase no mo herbal plus pavi plus me a me nya me traditional Chinese tea ni bio o se onuma onya hoden posen onu ane de no right denti na ye wo sa de we na ye bu wani a no mo nsa ne woni smoke aten e de omu akwa menamu ntem wa bra nipa no betumi atena ase ache ne ye nyina nya no so mfa so enti mesrawo we de yen ka se ye advocate for saade no na emom se wo ye saade na wo wa kwanya se wo betumi anyini e wa hoden mu
okay
hepa plus pavi plasmos e ba se e ba ba me ni padua na nya hoden Jimmy personal line e bia peso hu se doc me de ye do ban kra na atome be mem doc stroke e na etete me menses na mayi infections bi e na aba be di me so nkunim doc se bi nsuo bi na gugugugu me nante kakra na me tie so doc aya na me ti edwa me makoma e bo me periperi me haw no se na tie aduro menom ne sei me ba bi benom ne sei doc me ma me bi ni mudura na eye obegina yi so bia na de machine because ni weight ne soro na eko wa ye de ezo ye bia aduro no emwa be ne betumi aboa no me numbers ne 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 owa manoni a me emfa bi mro enesisi enye Ghana fo ne Nigeria fo ne bibifo wa manoni nkwa na enom ye wa brofo a hepa plus pavi plasmos omonom esan so kanfo ma afoforo misrawo Ghana ni wo na Nyankopon de we ya chew me ka say kra wo teme language na se me yemfa hepa plus no ni bi ensende wo 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say no ye hepa plus pavi ena plus no say de anka ebetumi a aseso bia nya dure binom nurse midwife presenter osofo student obia na pomuden ho asem hia ne bia ne nuro yi Nyankopon de aba bi hira oman Ghana
right
take advantage na onim say say ne many be remain constant see a post simple drinks ye benom in fact ye beche bi kura wa sorry them ye beche bi o party ni eyiase akukọ force still ye bewe emu a eye highly polished ya ye friend say perfume no still ye bedi dust ye bekoso ahome bi nti enema bi aye almost constant variables a eno no ye de ya ye be exposed to na emom de onso betumi de asesa equation no say obema o hepa plus pavi plasmos abenwo no wanom as an adult anopa ne anwumre eye odudo these are medicines enya drugs bua mani padua no enya hoden na o man nso e wo school mu no watchrom say at least once daily dear hepa plus pavi plasmos ebi be fe ni padua nim mema yade ani ma mechechire wa ansana wa pe crowd boto be shem dabi ma hepa plus pavi plasmos enye wodro me numbers no 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 se owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say no ne bo nya den 20 cities miensa ubenya miensa ni nyina bom ye num bom we kan na ese chi bom ye num bom anything no men koto in isolation mato plasmos mato pavi debi okwa o je hepa plus o pavi ena plasmos ma foforo hunu de eboa na ye nyina ye ntena so ahoɔden mu fi ye system no polluted contaminated say chemical warfare bi ena ye batteries say no mesre onipa bia ma nabusuafo enya hepa plus no pai eso mfaso enu ntina ye ma ne bo nya eden eno so kra ntina ye ma package ne so ewo ho se ofre na opese de package se to paye o se ni nso ye de bebrɛw ye de ma 500 cedis ebeje Otec ha odin wo ho no aba abeje ontumi ne saa so a 20 cedis miensa kwagibi na oni abusuafo ni take advantage however ene ye benada mitai ka se eda ye mfa ndo saa dawe eni nti se bia wo yo ba ukunu eduru benada na ofasekan ekokodo a misro me hunahuna no wan kasape hepa plus pavi plasmos nsuo ne to paye ne de opɛ no manenom na pekodu bi impua banana wo de penum na fama ne ndi ne hwɛ sɛ eduru benada obefasekan sɛ okodo ana ebi currency da sɛ obi a wanom hepa plus pavi plasmos wo anya de bia amfa ando sɛ ebenada ebi currency da wonso yo ba ana obema kura wutie me o wife entumi enye de osuma ano na adwuma sabe okose opese mo bo hyewa for ya infections ene sabe niema bi a enkoyie nti aya na osuro se obema aba be bo hyewa for ya misrewo ene de ye ma enyina no watumi ahye ne kama na mo ankasa motumi abo wo hyewa for ya mu odin na wisie no etumi akoten eko nyankopon nchen ene nti oba fa tadwini bi toto akiri bema you can be romantic to atadwini bi fa ko na oba no nom hepa plus pavi plasmos a yi fashion enum na be won se hwan na edi kan mo nyankopon bibia wa anhye na ne obe won se obe bia osoro fence no e di ama na for the first time say peja wa for body enkoto aforebuchi aso da enne benada wo de ye we fa me yenhwe se bibi nsi ana nyame ni munyama uhunu nyankopon ni munyama na so obema o first time a peja for body ne wedding day ena peja oba no peja bi o ene yenye romantic kakra pekodu no bi tutu akiri mo bi tukwa smoothie mo ye mo blend kodu ne ayi atadwe no na kube no uhwie nsuo na memfa nsu foforo nka ho titina aduane na emre na o de blend mo no maduro na we ti hye ne nyonko an se yudi yogurt no na we so ate ahye ne nyonko bo se ntuma dan ni beti automatically ne muti so saade a asase be wo so kakra na bibia nkonua bia be papai hepa plus pavi any plasmos ho asem so dwen etra de ye kan we are staying in the ye kan ya entiman dwen tra de ye kan no hepa plus pavi plasmos ko pebinom na bibia so enkoyie ma me number no 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 se owa manonia weda no se de esia no men kokaso na asen kura misimitirasia mi hu de na wo hu esese wo hu wo yo nipa nti obema wa manone nom hepa plus na system ni mu nsane wonso yo ba wo bre at least we anya so aye bone wo tine wo na mu de mesinyi ni se odwuma wa ye nyina na wo twe na m kakra nti oba wa manone hepa plus pavi na plasmos pebinom number ne 0542
0542
807
807
907
907
0542
0542
807
807
907
907.
Yes, ko pebinom.
So ko jibinom.
Yes.
Yo ko jibinom. Doc, yeah, that's it.
To all my ladies, I just want to say this to y'all. Love is not love.
Producer. I was on for Mr. Woman Fank. I wait for when sorry. Nah, Obi page my for cooks in Canada. Obi epe cooks hotel. Kama kesiye. Honi adaje kra. Ope cooks. Omombe boa eduane semu pa na wafa modwuma sesi a enimanimu ya. Eti Mr. se wedi mfie du nwotwe kɔ wanim. Wo ye obi a wo bɔ ho so. Onye ni hafo onye nyi ano onye kwadwofo na usuru nyame oti baby te se tek anwoma so fumeso a edwoso dia edwuma no wona ye twen wo misro free number na kohyase number no ye 0546 636 527 0546 636 527 sa ena obi so say ope otopano no so mo ko fete pan no mbe yi to ho kakraka no a wo mu twitwa na ya bo e de agu njensen no mato se wo ope wani gie wunya obeye so ba be twitwa pan no bi e de ama no a akwanya e wo ho ope nkrofo mba be twitwa pan no ama no na fi ya bo e de agu ade na ya ton number obetimi dia frɛ e 0200 496 994 0200496994 and 0540 735115 0540 735 yepe obi a wetin abitwitwa bread ni bi na yabo aton asem beba de bi na ansa na no misrewa me de line no ebe ma Hepa plus Pavi Plasmox ena doctor abedi ho dwuma kama pa abe chechiri mu akyerewo abe kamfo de ama we etimesro so obi anya stroke amomye ma ne bi obi wo diabetes ya momye ma ne bi obi wo BP a onom bi ni mu ayidu obi anya malaria typhoid ne honam ye ne ya wanya infection bi a mesrewa eye Pavi Plasmox Hepa plus nonom bi na ho ento Otec ha ubinya bi ukoma mama wa Ashtown downtown wa ubinya bi ewo ne ho doctor number is 0542 778 572 and a 0542807907. After 0591367898. Your chamber and hall self-contained, and 2 bedrooms flat maybe. Tasamanso, Dakwajum, Stadium, Masokwane Dichem, so crop room for Mr. Monse 2 bedroom be Dahwa, Monfrey near Tech, Asokromampon, Sokobine, Ahojo Dabine, Santase, Patase. Yenyabi or TUC, Ridge, Quadasto Estate, Anase, Suntreso, North and South, baby, chamber and hall self-contained, and 2 bedrooms flat in Ibidan. Mr. Manfred 0240429704 0240429704 Asembeba Debi Intimisro say Ohaubi Edalso Dadwin bi Edalso Insisie bi koso bi di unya na opubi ene ne di ho nkoma meye busu asema na waresema na asasem krobia na ya asante ebuade echiame jataba kofi chumesi eja kwame wo munyina kambo mu ne kan itibo ma dibia be kama number no ye 0536 222554 0536 222554 sa line na ye WhatsApp line into audio no video no story bia obetimi dia fa ho afei ye social media platforms ni nyina Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, X. Ninyina. We take 102.9 FM. Uko no wa share, we like you, wa share, no be so. Abe count ho ninyina ye ko. WhatsApp line is 0505 225578. In Kabonesi, in Damasi.
Obi amedje be no ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwerege basaye bi awakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and mama bas sometimes so am die buda but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de lukru sa we wurin so de nya papo monko ejaba jewelry ho no di pure gold gudie bia ejaba jewelry ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bi nsu amanone. Enye chene hoy, wo a Jabba House, Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, menshia traffic lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com. Ene email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fia, no.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride.
Nano, you see, no grow fine. Now, but Tiasie, the intermano, a friend of Dr. Mensis, Shanason, a grow fine when you know be brown, no, my CC, any Pedriano. Now, why are they now? Fina hotos on grow fine, Eberman, what ton temps, so maybe a ton rubiano, Ubenia Biato, name himself open the door to Comisti Heba. Colinac, Heba, or Ashton Room, PFA, Pharmacy, Tafoni Road, Smart Heba, Obuasi, also per 1,000 cartons scrub and heavy amount. A fake chemical and Heba shops in Ano, Ubenebi. Obotec FM songs, Abeka Grow Fine, Moja Drenebi. Grow Fine can so, and I'm wanting. So Ushiana, Gina, Najodie. Name on BBN in our Tiasi and Dr. Mensis and Casa 0244 596532. 0244596532. Grow Fine makes you grow fine.
I'm so happy to say happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Prince Mafo, aka Takum, Oye car mechanic. Ewo Kumasi Abrepo Junction, opposite SDA Senior High School. We free Ani Kumiho, and I also my happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Eja Usuaka, O2 Ventures, our Francho, way for your wife, Nature, Onuma, and I feel a conobo Pukunyako. One is in your group on Shroud, on your case, now on Mobile.
Happy birthday. I'm almost so soon.
Happy birthday to Madam Cynthia Ejiwa. We headmistress were put to DA Primary B. We everyone has a wukuno wadi na Mr. Rico Secretary, STEM, TVET, and SHS coordinator at Wabasumche District.
A very beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Lois Ofori and Afe Laurentia Ofori. We free Evelyn Boache was on young Krupon Shram on Kamoho, no Koswa Momo Bain.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Jenny Apia Kusi, Jerry's sister, way back college, with your French. We free Sylvia and a Clementia Hona Eba.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Director of Operation at Naimos, Colonel Dominic Boa. We if Letitia Ajiman was you saying a group on Shra and the Bambo in Peja Shunko at the Mount and Ebra Udiwa Uday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to our father, Mr. Dominic Osei Sapon, Berima Yao, Yao Sapon, retired tapestry, Kente Weaver, our cultural center. We every woman nina one so young upon Kaho, Uncle Swamo Pomodane, now on crow.
It's a wonderful.
Happy birthday to Atabuachi Emmanuel, aka Vegas. We are Jumokume District Insurance Office. We are free Honorable Maxwell and Ponsa Dufour, we are Assemblyman, Makume Raso Electoral Area. Happy birthday to Righteous JB Mafo. We every papa at disco or Manso Datano. Also nyame onka ho onko so nhwa na oma onyansa we be nyini e wo kwan shonko so.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Abigail Jesse Uwo Pankrono. We every Uwofa Isaac Mensa Ike, a journalist Ewokumawu. Was may the Almighty God protect your destiny and make you a great person across the world. Happy birthday to Nanefi Asantua. Also, may the Almighty God bless you with good health, long life, and prosperity. Where if you nana kofibua of Asante Mampont to Bonsuum Trafohine, Tunsuum Trafohine.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Cynthia. Way every Ebenezer, Honeba Cynthia, and Ebenezer Soma would have passed when you could Shra, Bumbo, and Impeja Edimau.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Manuel, Japan, Leslie, and Abigail Japoma. Have a wonderful birthday. Way if you are Mopa, also Yakupon Kahon, Uncle Swan Shroud. Now on Trevor, wash him.
I'm so happy to say
happy birthday to my love, Mr. Tete Woman Shia. Way if you are sweetie, what do you know, or Greek and Zima. Also, may God bless your new age with long life and prosperity.
Birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday wishes to Mr. Solomon Yabua, aka Nabuta, Oye Chicheni, our Twasi Senior High School, TOS, way for Benjamin Quating, Otec FM, and I for Chado, Twasi MA GHS. Happy birthday to our girls, Fiona Fusu and Danielle Fusu Boatima. Way free the Fusu family. Also, God bless you for us and grant all your heart desires.
Yeah. It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Pakwesi, way every unia mema, Roxin and Enoch. One who's unya kupon shroud, on count, no coswa, and more buying. Happy birthday to my sister, Mrs. Francisca Dubafo, way if you want to send me a bema tuga, Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. Also, unya kupon shroud, on coswa and Trashim, now mana domino in crowd. Happy birthday to Krista Bell. We if we DJ Blay. Also ma would pass you Yankropo Bambo and in Peja Sonko at the Mount Ebra Udiwa Uday. Happy birthday to Mrs. Charity Ochesiabuo Westec Security. Glorious happy birthday from your husband, Mr. Ochesiabuo or Doom PZ or Nest Champo Enterprise. Also ma would pa Sironya Kropo Inshra. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Prophet Samuel OWUSU Banahene, or your founder, Emma Rock of Wisdom Prayer Ministry. We, if you create Tima Honeba, also Yame, or Maningo Shara Yakasimao, no Koswan Pejon Free Adumu, Enko Adumu. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Nanecha OWUSU, Ukwasodi War, Mount Olivet Methodist, it was Santasi. We had more People Pharmacy Santasi. We, if you want to say, Obed. AKA Major. Also, Yami Unshaw. No Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Edward Evans Anaman, boys captain of 82nd Kumasi Company Trinity Methodist Church of Rikrom Kumasi. Wait for your angels, Mami Fua and Ananefua Anaman. One so Yami Onkahu Unshaw. No Koswa and Mao and what Dane Strong. To you. Happy birthday to Barikisu, we are Jumo BS Kitchen inside Takwa. We have DJ Password or Ajimpa FM Takwa. Also, Yami on Kang, unsure, no Koswan Trewashim. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Tina Nyakunsia, aka Leo T. We are Juma, a picture frame and printing design. I was so below. We have Kennedy Kwenchi, also Yami unsure. Uncle Swa and Show, Nani Bambo, and Yakasimao. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Priscilla Udru Sakodi. We have Unyama, Jackie, Mama, and Anecha. What is was Senior Kupon Shira, the Trim Quakasia de Mount, so Yami, Uncle Swa, and Momobine. I'm so happy to say. Happy birthday to Mrs. Lydia Uswansa. We if we nature or estate say we are junction and Happy Wankasa Ukunu, and you manina, one so Yamin Count. Omohobai, no Koswa, in Pejao, in Free Adumu, and Quatum. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Jessica Opokwasari. We are intern, or KSTS, we free East School, also Yami, on Shrao, on Tinanim Show, now Koswa and Yokasi. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to my sister, Savannah Opoku Asari, aka Mami Sewa, or Techiman, we. If we Jessica, also Yamisha, when you can say, no Koswa in Pijao. Happy birthday to Sandra, or say Poku, way if we Nanaya Honeba, or so Maudapa, as a young Kruponsha, Nibambo, and an Impeja, Edima, baby, will be a very beautiful day. Many happy birthday to my brother Nana Bafo or Tumtuo a Chow Chrome and near Senior Continue. We free Jonas and Afe Abusianina as any Abusia any country family no of a Chow Chrome and Afe Asenia. We if you quite imagine him boating and a cocoto will take on neighbor Usunami shall no Coswantin and Fancho. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Precious Ajiman Deborah. Deborah, or a level 300 social science student, or Amstead, where free Nana Mansie, former SUSA president, or Amstead or Neba, was Onyami on Kaho, no Koswa, in Shua Browdy, Day, on Pajam Free Adumu and Quadumu.